We're live.
Hello everyone. Because I didn't understand why like that my ano.
What? Like this? How's that? Let's see if this plays.
Good morning. Rain is got in the Philippines. Sabi dito sa John 3:16, sapagkat gayon na lamang ang pag-ibig ng Diyos sa sangkatauhan, kaya't ibinigay niya ang kanyang kaisa-isang anak upang ang sinumang sumasampalataya sa kanya ay hindi mapahamak kundi magkaroon ng buhay na walang hanggan. Isinugo ng Diyos, verse 17, ang kanyang anak upang hindi hatulan ng parusa ang salibutan, kundi upang iligtas ito sa pamamagitan niya. Glory to God.
The light is, that's why the light needs to be over here, shining at us. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Lynn and Scott in the Philippines. This one is Lynn, of course, I think. You're Lynn? She's not sure.
Because how about like that? Like that.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. So
come
just
here.
keep turning it. No, keep turning it that way.
Oh, go ahead.
That way I'm not in the picture at all.
Go ahead. You can come here.
I'm not coming over there. The door is going to be opening and closing every 5 minutes.
That's only like that.
Lynn's trying to get to where the light is shining on her face, so she's even more beautiful than usual.
Of course, I didn't understand. It's really dark. I don't want to be ugly. I'm ugly only. I like to be ugly. Hello everyone. Good evening. Welcome to our live. Hope everyone's are doing good despite especially those area have flooding, and hope no more rain. Good evening. Welcome in guys.
Okay. Trying to remember how to do all this here. Share. What does that mean? Share? Is that share to? Oh, here we go.
Good evening guys. Dark or
Huh? How's everybody doing tonight? So the title of the video is who has the best? Well, I put who has the best fried chicken in the United States. Who has voted the best fried chicken in the United States? Actually, what it is who has voted the best fast food fried chicken in the United States. And for the second year in a row, that would be Jolllibee in the United States. Believe it or not.
why Jolllibee?
I didn't vote. I don't know. Why do you think? Because they're so delicious.
Because it's
It's
cheap,
what?
cheaper than the other.
It's cheaper than the other one.
Yeah, I think.
No, they say it's because it's better. Because American chicken, well, that, and we're talking fast food. If you know of a place that's got better chicken, like in Frankenmuth, Michigan, they have very good chicken. Uh, to Germantown, but they have very, very good fried chicken. They're known for their fried chicken, but it's not fast food. It's a dining restaurant that you go sit in and wait for a while to get your food.
Mm.
So this is just for fast food and stuff that they were voted the number one. This is the second year in a row they were voted number one in the United States for fast food chicken.
Mm-hmm.
What else I got going on here?
Not yet any people, so we were waiting. So somebody or anybody. Hello everyone. Where's the ano? Yes, wait, I check the ano.
Check the what?
Hello guys, welcome in.
So what do you think?
What I
You
think
think Jollibee is better chicken here in the Philippines too? Fast food wise, better than McDonald's, better than I don't know what other places. Oh, Chow Mein,
choking.
Chow King, Chow King.
Choking.
Who has the better chicken out of those three?
The better, I think Jollibee for me is
Oh, I didn't see you down there. I didn't see you down there. Hey. Oh, he's incognito. He must be running around the house naked.
Something
Hello,
like that.
Mr. Good evening, welcome in. Sana all.
What
Man, you
happened
don't
to
even
him?
have a background picture yet. What's going on?
I know. I'm about to get there now. Let me change the avatar.
I like Lynn. You can't even see her. What's up with that?
Oh, this must be something new, ain't it?
Professor took some of your space there, honey.
No, you choose other like this, oh.
This
I
one?
got a big
Mm.
head.
Oh, there we go. You got a what? A big
I got a
head.
big head. I'm taking up space.
How are you, Mr.
Professor.
Professor, there in your place?
Yeah.
Yes,
Let
it's
me, let
not
me,
of flooding. How are you?
no, no. I'm gonna post the 2025 Mod Squad picture.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, he passed away, what, yesterday? Or not my squad, but I was thinking of that guy from Hogan's Heroes. Is it Jeff Lewis or something like that? You know who I'm talking
Mm-mm.
about?
Mm-mm.
He was the last surviving guy from the Hogan's Heroes show.
Oh yeah,
Oh, there
yeah.
they
The,
are.
the new he was a new addition, the young guy.
No, he played the black guy. He was the black. He played the black guy. He was the black guy in Hogan's Heroes. The only black guy.
No. Hogan's Hero had two black guys. Remember the original one was the older dude with the mustache. This was a younger kid.
Oh, he played. He was the second guy. Okay, I thought he was the
Yeah.
original.
No. The original dude was smooth, old black dude with a big mustache.
Right. Yeah.
I have to bring up the pictures. I ain't that old.
Yeah, you're older than I am, I
But by what, a day?
think. No, come on now. How old's the professor? Huh, Lynn?
How old?
Yeah, how old?
64.
64.
Oh, that's a
Are you
Beatles song.
64?
When
Yeah.
I'm 64. No, 67.
Ah,
Oh,
really?
you're way older than me.
I thought
I'm
you're
I
only
mean, way
28,
older.
you know.
Well,
I'm only
watch your mouth.
28.
I'm about way older.
I thought you're younger than Scott.
You thought
I
he was
am younger
younger
than.
than me?
Yeah.
What the
See, I'm
heck?
young
I'm
at
28
heart.
years
Scott is a
old.
grumpy old man now. I'm young at heart. His heart is grumpy.
I wonder why I'm grumpy.
I don't know.
From with me?
I ain't gonna say no names.
I know that's right. You ain't got to say no names.
No
That's
names.
the Mod Squad picture
No, that's him.
in the
And
middle.
Yeah,
Wait, so what is it? Are you like triplets or something?
yeah. That's me, my girlfriend, and my driver.
No,
also,
I mean I keep seeing other guys' names with your picture on Facebook.
Oh yeah, that's my other accounts. When I play the casino games, I run out of coins, so I just make up a new email and then make up a new Facebook account so I can keep playing. Cause you only get
Ah,
coins once a day.
oh,
But
what casino is it? On Facebook, the casino is?
yeah, double down. I just go in there and play my games that I used to play when I was in the States, like the Triple Fortune Dragon. They don't have it here.
So is it real money you're playing with or what?
Just coin. Take you can buy coins with real money, but it's just fake YouTube video. I mean, Facebook coins.
oh, really?
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
That's why I got so many accounts because I didn't want to pay to get coins. They don't have no value. That's like crypto.
I thought maybe you were triplets or something. I kept seeing different faces. I said, I don't know.
Oh
Different
no,
You're
names.
doing a
yeah,
crypto.
you'll see Moadib Freeman, then you'll see Moadib Mason, then you'll see
Yeah.
Mar Jeff, all kinds of names. I even used Robert Cole one time.
Mm, that's why it's different. Okay. I thought you
Hmm.
changed the profile.
Well,
Oh no,
I'm still getting used to this new EV Mux I got here, but I haven't done any
cool.
live streaming. We just haven't had time. Lynn's so busy, you know. She has a busy schedule.
This is
I
good,
know this is
no?
pretty cool though. I like this format better than the other one.
Do you really?
Yeah,
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 but
yeah.
from this,
Yeah, last time
well, the
we.
thing is, from this end, when you're putting everything in and stuff, it's names and what StreamYard calls them. So it's trying to remember what they are, you know,
Mm-hmm. Let me
and
see
how
if
to
I
do
can
it.
full screen. No, that's not bad. I got to sit here and hold this camera though because normally it'd be on top of the PC. You guys be like, "You sound so far away."
Who us? Oh, you sound closer today.
Yeah, because I'm holding it.
Oh,
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? I got it
well, that's because you got
right
no
here.
clothes on.
I
So,
got it right here in my face.
holy crap, man! You look about 80 there.
I know. Well, I'm here home alone.
Oh,
Why? Where's the baby?
The baby and them
you
is
know, you
down
know.
in Cavite. They got stuck.
What?
Oh, in the floods.
Where?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
I bet you.
In Cavite? Wow.
They got
yeah.
stuck in the
And
floods.
Cavite.
Kawit? Oh, wow. There's a flooding there.
Yeah, yeah. She went out to the
Oh.
store. She said it was up to her chest.
So,
Oh.
are you still living in the same barangay up there, or what? Or just different house?
I'm in the same barangay well when I was staying with Will, but I'm just
Mm.
further down the Friendship Highway.
So you're not staying with Will anymore.
No, he went all the way to Tarlac. I'm like, I ain't going to Tarlac.
Where the heck's Tarlac?
Tarlac.
Tarlac is about an hour away from
I.
here, from Angeles.
North?
Yeah.
Is that? Oh, okay. See, Lynn doesn't know north, south, east, and west. If I say, Lynn, where's Manila at? She says it's that way. I says, is it north, south, east, or west? I don't know.
I don't know whether I use that. if he asked me if where's Baguio, was that South or Tarlac?
Yeah, they do the Filipino thing. It's over there.
Yeah, it's there where I'm telling you. So what you
So
been
How
doing,
are
Nick?
you there? Huh?
how've
What
you
you been
been
doing?
doing?
I heard there's some
Ah,
chismes.
what chismis?
The chismes was that you gave Scotty a 2 peso raise.
Shit.
The chismis is
No,
one
the
week.
chismis is she takes more. She takes 2 pesos more from me
Ano
Huh?
ba yan?
every hour, not every day.
Oh,
Oh my
I pay him,
goodness.
how many stick of cigarette?
That I buy.
Oh,
Who buys them?
Bye. And
well,
the chismis here is around 1 week. Uh, we didn't see the sun every day raining. How about
I know.
there?
Yeah,
Well, I'm used to
Yeah.
it. I
not.
come from Seattle.
Yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
yep.
It's nothing new to me. I'm like, whew. Only thing is, since I've been here 1 year now,
Mhm.
you know, I'm
Yeah,
like,
1 year na. Wow.
yeah, 1 year. I'm Pinoy Kana. I get cold in the morning when it's only 80 degrees. I'm like, where's my blanket?
Oh my goodness, are you kidding me?
Really?
Yeah,
You want me to
yeah.
send you my hoodie?
I got my robe.
Poor Lynn.
I wear my robe with the
Uh,
hood on it. When it gets cold in the morning around 7:30 and I sleep with no cover, I wake up freezing.
I wish I could feel some cold. The only time I feel cold air is if I can turn the air conditioner way up.
Hello, Tong. Good
Yeah,
evening, Tong.
Hey,
Tong
Tom.
Paris. Yeah, it's
don't need.
really.
So it's like Lynn when she sleeps. She's got the whole blanket. I get nothing of it, and she wraps it around herself just like a mummy from head to toe.
You don't want no cover?
No, I don't. I sleep. Well, I use a sheet, but she has a heavy blanket that she puts around her and wraps it all around.
Because
I
it's
know, like
really
she in
cold.
Alaska.
No,
Yeah,
I
it's
don't. I
cold.
can't.
Yeah, it's really cold and it's hard for me to breathe. It's really cold. But in my side, I'm was that a little hot because the
Oh, her body temperature. I swear to God, Lynn's body temperature is like an oven. I ain't lying neither. If I cuddle up next to her, I just break out and sweat like I'm in the oven cooking like a cookie.
Well, next time you get next to her, break out the lechon. Let cook it while you sleep.
he don't like to cuddle me because I know it's hot. What's that going? I'm in the oven.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, you're like an oven.
I know
And
it gets cold in the morning. When I put my fluffy robe on and then I wake up, it's soaking wet. I gotta turn it inside out and put it back on because the inside is so wet.
Wow.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I sweat up a storm. But
Wow.
lately, all this rain, it's been just super cold. I was like, yeah, I just fall on the couch and go to sleep since nobody here but me. I ain't going upstairs to sleep in the bed by myself.
Well, I thought your girlfriend lived with you.
She
Is
still
there in
does, but she got stuck in Cavite.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, sure. That's a good excuse, I guess.
Yeah, man,
but
I do.
so no
Yeah.
flooding there. You are the higher part of Tarlac.
Who, me? No, still in English City in Papanga. I'm right here by Anunas.
He's in
Pampang.
the city's right down the road from Will.
They're the
Okay.
old place.
He had to move out of Will's house. Will's having too many kids, probably.
Nah. He ain't Elon Musk. He
How
do have three
many?
puppies though.
Huh? Huh?
He just got three puppies.
3 puppies.
Oh
Will.
wow. That's okay because there is a
So do you
big.
guys have a whole house to yourself where you're at now?
Yep, I got 3 bedrooms
How
Wow.
many
and just
kids do you have? One.
only one. We had to. Well, she brought the baby down last week, 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, and then the baby just turned 1, so went down there to Kabili for the christening.
Oh,
and she brought her up here 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, and she just running around all over the place. So we had to get that thing over there.
oh, there it is, huh? Look. Let me hang
You
on.
see,
Let me highlight you.
see that playpen? Yeah,
Oh yeah.
we had,
Oh,
we
just
had to
turned
get.
1 years old. Wow.
Yeah, just turned 1 years old. Birthday
Nice.
what? May
That's why.
May May 21.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna have some more kids then, or what?
I'm working on it. Be still.
She put
You're
on
working at it. I don't.
put that one in the
And
What's
grave.
he doing? He's working on it. How's he work on that?
How much you pay? How much your
this
salary?
this place here is 35K
Huh?
Wow.
furnished. It come
Wow.
furnished. So
Oh yeah. Yeah.
we got
Really?
security. I prefer to
Ah.
have the guard at the gate. That's what I prefer. So
Hey, can you do me a favor? And I know I messed up. It's probably back in there, I guess. Back on our chat. You sent me a form or something to fill out?
a form?
Yeah, for the disability thing.
Was it a form? Oh, let
Did
me
you? I
check.
don't know. You sent me something. I forgot. I should
Let
probably go
me
back
see.
in there and look at it because I had a company contacting me the other day or something if I wanted to sign up or something, and I'm like, I don't know if they're legit or not.
Ah,
Right?
the form that
With the VA.
VA.
Yeah, I don't see it in here now because Facebook has been tripping.
Oh, have they?
Yeah, been
Easy
lagging and
home
actually.
cooking. How are you?
Hello, Easy Home. Good evening. Welcome in. Thank you so
Yeah, I
much.
heard Facebook has been knocking people out because they've been sharing stuff. From what one guy said, he said they're trying to stop people from sharing other people's stuff.
Which is ridiculous. They just
And
mad because they can't get paid for it.
yeah, isn't that what Facebook is all about? You see something, you
Yeah,
like it, you share it out.
right. But they want to get every possible penny from anybody generating money from their site.
We'll see. We still got the wrenches. Okay. Professor, make a comment on our live stream here, will you?
Where? You in
Just on the
YouTube?
live stream. Yeah, just on the live stream. Just make a comment, say hello or something. I just want to make sure you got a wrench.
Let me see if I can even get in there.
Oh my goodness, this guy's less computer than me. I
I don't even
finally
see.
found a cord for my Chromebook. Now I just got to buy it.
Right? Let me see. I went looking for. I went looking for this YouTube. I mean, and then I don't see it. What's the name of the channel again? Scotty B Show?
Here we go.
The sign of what is that? Wait,
Give me the link.
that's what
No,
happened if
no,
you're
just send it.
alone.
Just you can't see our channel on YouTube.
No.
Lynn and Scott in the Philippines. If I send you the link, it'll be to come up. I'm talking
I
about just
put it.
going in the chat, like you're watching our live stream and you go on the chat and say something.
Oh, you mean over here on the other side?
There you go. On the white man side over there.
On the
What?
white man side. I'm a Democrat. I should have been looking at the left in the first place.
See there. Man, I feel bad.
That's the sign because you're alone. Did you eat dinner na?
Who ate
Yeah, I had
dinner?
Mr.
Subway
Flopper?
sandwich.
Huh?
Subway?
Eat fresh. How come my comment don't? It's the. Let me see.
Are you on our live stream or somebody else? I know we
I'm
all look
here.
alike.
I'm here in the EV next. I'm in the stream trying to type in the
Who's
comment.
got a fish short? Oh, it must be one of your shorts. Fish.
Friend, yeah.
Yeah, I just want to make sure you got the wrench on there. I didn't know. I'm hoping everything transferred over and stuff. I think because I
Yeah,
think
I
that
didn't
has to
know.
do with YouTube.
I think he did still have.
I'm trying to
I,
talk in the stream. I mean, and I can't even get no text in here.
you got two phones, don't you?
Yeah, but I'm not on the phone. I'm on the PC.
Well, I mean, use your phone to look at the video while you're talking to us on your laptop.
Let's see, I could do that, but I can't hold the
When
camera
you
there.
talk,
You probably
look,
won't
I'm
hear me.
talking to a Filipina. I think.
Well, let's see.
That's what happened. He's alone.
Easy home cooking. We got you covered. I
Thank
think
you, home.
we're
Easy
signed up
home
with you, brother. We
cooking.
picked you up off Mike and Venus
Thank you
last
very
week.
much. Huh?
Easy home cooking. I found those guys on Mike and Venus's live stream.
Mm-hmm. Thank you so much, Easy Home Cooking.
Are you going to start doing a YouTube channel there, Professor?
I'm retired. I ain't doing nothing.
Why is my buffering? None of the other ones, huh? Why is this one buffering?
My
I
phone
don't
say
know.
loading studio. What happened in Thailand now?
No, you don't click on that link. Don't click on the link. Go to our channel.
Go to YouTube.
If you click on the link, you're going to come up on the second camera. That's bad
Where are
enough.
you from, Easy Home Cooking?
Lynn likes to learn about cooking, easy home cooking. So,
No, no need no
can you
thanks.
teach her some American cooking
Are you American cooking? Easy
or
Home
whatever it
Cooking?
is? She wants to learn more about cooking.
I have my own cooking.
Well, I know, but you want to learn more, right?
He's doing, I don't know what's this. Where are you from, home cooking?
Yeah, see, he does cooking stuff. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Oh, where's he from?
I don't know. Like this, I don't know.
Oh, India.
Thank you, Tom Harris, for the BG.
I got time to go out and have a cigarette before he finds our channel.
That's
What's the name of
okay.
the channel? I'm at the Scotty B show, but you ain't live
No,
here.
not Scotty B Show. We're at Lynn and Scott in the Philippines.
All right, let me do that one then. As soon as my keyboard wake up.
I think you're turning into a Filipino.
I, didn't I just say that? I believe I said Pinocchio.
Find your sister, friend.
Yeah,
You're from in India?
India. Not
Okay.
India. India.
India.
India.
And India. Mm-hmm. Did you been here in the Philippines? Easy home cooking? Meet the Mr. Professor.
The professor, he'll teach you how to use the phone and talk on the laptop at the same time.
Because I got skills.
He learned all this in the Navy.
I didn't.
Maybe have a lot of
No, I learned all this from being retired.
what are you doing in the whole day? Still raining there?
So, did you get a lot of flooding up there, Professor, or no? Oh, you can't talk to him. He's trying to concentrate. I forgot. He's like you. Don't talk to me when I'm trying to do something.
Oh, really? That's okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. 6 people in the house. Thank you so much, guys. And how's everybody?
Yeah, Lynn is in the Philippines, and I'm from the United States.
Why like that your phone?
I don't know why it's. Oh, battery's low. I think no.
You have to restart the live.
I wonder why. You start the whole live, okay?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Thank you
The
so
other phone
much.
isn't buffering, no?
Easy home cooking. Thank you.
Now, as we do,
That's okay. Maybe they didn't remove his wrench because we didn't clean the.
No, he doesn't have one.
Don't have a wrench.
Ah,
And
he don't
that's
have
the wrench
range.
is in my other 2 subscriptions.
Ah,
And the other,
good job, you
Oh,
guys.
is it? It's in the other 2 subscriptions. What
yeah,
other 2 subscriptions? Are
Mm-hmm.
you
the
signed
2.
in under our channel? You got to be signed in under our channel. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Hang on,
didn't
I'm not
join that
signed in
one.
on our channel. I forgot. Hang on. I gotta get this. You're signed in on Lynn's channel, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I
Hang
got to
on,
sign in
I
on
might
your
be in
channel.
the wrong YouTube.
Might be.
I'm at the right.
Let's see. Let me
Oh,
switch over to my other.
but I subscribe here. Here is 41 subscriber, right?
Oh, Professor?
Mm.
Professor's got a channel? Wow.
Mm. One video with a
One
farm,
video. Wow.
long,
He's
ano.
got more subscribers than I do, and he's only got one video.
What
4 years
in
I've been
the
doing this, Professor. I got 500 subscribers.
Yep.
I know.
Thank you, guys.
So I need to go over here, give him a run.
Uh,
what in the ham sandwich? Let me see.
Where's the wrench?
is that our channel?
Oh, no, I'm in my channel. I think. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
No, I'm on our, am I on our channel?
There we go. The same with
Yeah,
this.
I'm on our channel.
Oh, really? Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And why is like that?
I don't know. Maybe the professor isn't a real person.
I'm a real.
What is that? No, there cannot, go to, I will go.
Then you can't. Just, you got,
I can,
Listen, wait a minute. Let me try this.
I'll go ahead.
Why isn't,
Now I gotta go pee.
Oh, go ahead.
oh, go ahead. See, I'm on my channel. That's why then.
Hang on. This won't take long.
Let me switch accounts after that.
Thank goodness we got downstairs bathroom.
That's the sign of, always be. Thank you
Mr.
so
Warren is
much.
live.
Yeah, I told you before we start. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much, 9 people.
Okay, where's our live stream? Naked Venus is still live. Where's our live stream?
Thank you, 7 people. Home cooking. Thank you so much, Tom Harris, Professor. Woot woot, woot woot, woot woot.
Easy home cooking.
Thank you.
That is not
It's 8:40 in the evening here in the Philippines. Home cooking. What time is there in India? Thank you. You meet the professor. He's one of our guests right now from Philippines.
Who?
Professor.
Oh, professor.
Professor. Professor.
Professor's here? Yeah. I thought the professor was in the CR.
Yeah, I had to
Hey,
handle
can
some
you
bin.
hate to ask, but can you make another comment to see if it shows up?
All right, let me go back in there. Because you two knuckleheads, you got 2 channels.
Who does?
You
Lynn
do.
has two. Lynn has 2 channels. This is Lynn's
Right,
second channel.
right. And this will make 3 because her name is in there.
What? Thank you, guys.
So I'm
So
trying to get
are you
back.
gonna do something on YouTube, Professor, or what?
No, the only reason why I have a channel is because you have to have a channel to get a YouTube name.
Right.
That's the only reason why I got a channel.
You're not interested in doing YouTube?
I'm retired. I ain't doing none of that shit.
Well, I'm retired too, but I work the store 12 hours a day, and I do YouTube, and I do all the editing.
Whose fault is that?
Hers.
We,
I thought she was rich. The only reason I come here, I thought she was rich.
oh, you're wrong.
He is rich.
Yeah, she is now.
Soon, I'm coming rich na soon. Because
Alright, let me
Scott
see
have a
here.
lot of, he work in the store, he
Why is this
work
phone buffering all the time?
work in YouTube sometimes, and sometimes doing sleeping.
No, I didn't know if you were interested in getting together to do a channel.
No,
See, you don't like
that's
me.
like work. There's that wrench.
Well, you don't have to do nothing but come up when it's time to do the video. There you go. Yep. Now you got your wrenchy wrench.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now you're a professional professor.
The
yeah, I know,
professor.
right? Well, I didn't even know we see. I didn't even wasn't even subscribed to this new channel you got here.
This is a new channel.
Well, I mean, I'm subscribed to 2 of Lynn's already, and this is the 3rd one. So I don't know. Y'all just
Ooh.
make. I got lots of YouTube, Facebook.
Lynn's only got 2 channels, Lynn channel and this channel.
Right, and I got you on your own channel, the Scotty B Show.
Oh yeah, I still got that. Yeah.
So that
Same
makes
that.
4.
No, 3. We got 3. We got Lynn's channel, Lynn and Scott in the Philippines, and Scotty B Show.
And this one.
This is Lynn and Scott in the Philippines.
Right, but Lynn got 2 extra ones on her own, right?
Oh, she does. You have
Yeah.
2 channels?
No.
She's only
I'm
got one. It's
subscribed.
called Lynn's. She's got one called Lynn's channel.
Well, I got 2 memberships.
Yeah, Lin, this one and my Lin channel. That's why too.
What do you mean?
Lin and Scott in the Philippines.
No, he said he's talking about this one, and you have 2 on your own. What was the name of this channel before it changed to Lynn and Scott in the Philippines?
I forgot.
Because this was Lynn's channel, and then when we got together, she changed it to Lynn and Scott in the Philippines.
Right, because I'm trying to get into, because I have 2. I have 2 YouTube channels that I usually log into. They both say professor, but they got different emails.
Oh,
So what's your other channel that you're holding back on me on? Huh?
no,
Oh
only
yeah,
Lin
you got another
channel.
channel where you go see all your other boyfriends. Oh, I see.
I don't
I'm
know.
wasting my time.
No,
It's
they
very
probably the
cool.
same too. If you look at your
Oh no,
membership,
don't cover up. Oh no, don't cover up for her now. You already told the secret, Professor.
well, she was not on Epstein's plane. I ain't trying to cover up nothing.
I don't know.
Hey
What?
man, I had to send Trump a letter. Hey, can you not send that shit out? My name's on that list.
Oh,
I
my
know,
What the
right?
heck?
I don't know. He screwed himself. He screwed it big
On my
time.
way to
But
the Philippines, I had to stop over.
well, according to the news, he knew in May he was in the list.
Well, yeah, but you know that list to me is like bullshit because
Yeah,
it's a
not a
list of
list. You know
people
what
that
I'm
he
saying?
knows.
Right.
Well, it's a,
He's in all that paperwork that Epstein kept. Wasn't no list. It was just people's names and shit.
yeah, he's got everybody's names that he's been in touch with. It has nothing to do with whether they were with girls or not. I don't
Right.
think.
And
But
they're not
everybody's like,
putting out
"Oh,
that.
you got to release that."
Right,
Go ahead.
because there was one inmate there. He said they got cameras in every cell. We don't see that footage.
Well, and what's his name? The mob guy, Fred. What's his name? He's got a YouTube channel. He was a captain in the mafia. Um, what's his name? His channel name? I have to look it up. But anyway, he come out and said that he was in that prison cell.
Right, I saw it. I
And
know who you're talking
he
about.
said there's no way in hell. He said it's too small that he could hang himself in there.
Right, I saw that. He says it's impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
impossible
you know,
to hang yourself.
and the thing is, I swear, if Trump's name was on that list, you're telling me Biden would not have released that? That's the first thing Biden would have done was release that if Trump's name was on that list.
Right, but that's the part that people don't get. The people they wasn't interested in. They already know. They don't need to release it. The people that's the elites, Biden,
Right.
Obama, they all know he's on that in that, so they don't need to put it out. But the Republicans were the ones pushing it, saying they're going to put it out, and now they
Yeah.
saying no, they ain't. Because I mean, now I can understand if the Democrats say, "Yeah, we're gonna get it out, we're gonna get it out," and they don't put it out. They didn't say
Well,
nothing. They didn't care.
now what's Gabbard got something going against Obama now?
Yeah, he's trying to claim that Obama, treasonous about some Russia
Well,
spying. I'm like, no.
and
If
I don't
anything,
care if they're Democrat or Republican. You're not going to get these guys to court. I don't know how they got Trump to court and got they did that through the New York thing. They didn't do that through the federal government. So,
right, but
but
he shouldn't have been grabbing women's pussies either.
What?
I don't know if he said he was doing that, but
Oh yeah,
a lot of
remember
guys.
in the Access Hollywood tape,
Oh,
he
I
was
know.
inside the bus.
But you also know a lot of guys talk fish stories. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but don't nobody lie about like that. If you don't do it,
Well,
you don't do
no,
it.
I understand, and I do. I understand that and stuff, but still, these politicians they ain't none of them that's a saint. Ain't none of them a saint because how they win elections from not being a saint because they took money in
Yeah,
their back pocket.
they all dirty. But I mean, if you're gonna be dirty, be straight up with your dirt.
I mean, how many bodies are laying out there from the Clintons?
Clinton, Hillary, ain't no telling how many FDR got.
Right. What they find out about who was it? Is it who ran the FBI forever? J. Edgar Hoover.
J. Edgar Hoover.
Is that who I'm thinking of?
Yeah, he been hiding the fact that he's half black all these years.
No, who's the guy who ran? Was it the FBI or CIA? What's his name? He was in
Bush.
the running with when the Kennedys were in office. They didn't get along. He ran it from the beginning. The FBI or the CIA? I can't remember which one. But they found
I
out
think
later on that he was wearing
see,
women's dresses.
that was J. Edgar Hoover.
There you go. Yeah, it was okay. I couldn't remember. I didn't want to say, but so there's some strange folks. Just like there's strange folks outside the federal government, there's some strange folks in the federal government. So
Lynn,
King Donald.
Donald.
Tom Harris
sister,
says King Donald. Yeah.
Scotty, if we had that kind of money, we'd be doing freaky shit too. Because we think we get to thinking, oh, we untouchable. We got this much money. We can do almost whatever we want.
Well,
And then
and
we
they
get
are
caught
pretty.
in
They're
the
pretty
trap,
much untouchable. They get him for
right?
different things. It's kind of like what the hell's his name from Chicago?
That's what it was. The
The
story.
mafia guy from Chicago.
Which
They
one?
finally got him. They finally busted him on tax evasion instead of all the murders he committed.
You're talking about Al Capone.
Al Capone, right? I mean, it's like that. It's the same with the federal government. It's like Donald Trump. They got him for something else in New York instead of getting him on some federal charge. That you know what I'm saying? And that would happen even if it was Obama or somebody from the Republican side. They're not going to nail these guys to the cross because they're all doing something illegal, plain and simple.
Right. It's a two-party system. You got the corrupt. You got corruption organized, and you got politicians organized. They both corrupt.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. Plain. Yep.
And then the ones that's running the country, they figure, well, we ain't gonna let y'all outgame us, so we gonna take y'all down. But you don't see gangsters going after politicians. Not mostly. Some do.
Well, just JFK.
Like they got JFK. Yeah.
Raining again.
I don't know.
And
I know
Jimmy
Johnson
Hoffa.
had something to do with that. I know Johnson had something big. His vice president Johnson had something to do.
Oh
with
yeah,
that too.
that's the word. Yeah, Johnson has something to do with it. And then all those people down there, from the stories we hear, you know,
Right.
the gangsters and the longshoremen, they had something to do with it because he was fucking up the flow.
Yep. Yeah. Well, you know, he didn't want to go into Vietnam. He knew it was going to happen, and he was right.
Right?
We didn't go in there full force. I was just watching some videos yesterday, and a lot of the guys that were in Vietnam said we could have won that war if we would have went in there full force. But they
Right? Went
didn't
in
do
there
it.
half-ass, yep, and got our ass kicked
Yeah. And I
because we
was
didn't
lucky
know
enough.
nothing.
Was you in Vietnam at all or no?
Hell no.
Okay. Well, I know you're 4 or 5 years older than I am, so
My
something like
brother
that.
just missed it.
Yeah, they came out in '75. I was 15 years old. So when I went in the army in '79.
Damn, you beat me.
I wasn't in that long, so
Well, the fact that you served your country, that's all we need to know.
oh yeah, I served my country. They wouldn't let me out of my country.
I know. Oh, King Donald and Bone Spurs. How this cat gonna be commander in chief, ducking, dodging? Mm-mm.
When's the last full-time military person we've had a president? Was it JFK? I don't mean like Bill Clinton that was in National Guard just to make it look good. I mean, you know,
No,
was
that would have to be the
Biden
last one. Would be Bush.
was Bush in full?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Bush was a
okay. The
pilot.
older Bush,
Both of them.
were they full time?
Yeah, Bush was a pilot. George W.
No. Okay. His dad was a spy,
Yeah, the last president that served. Yeah, his dad running the CIA.
from what I hear. Let me put it out there in the YouTube land. From what I hear, he
Yeah,
had
right.
something to do with
Because
JFK too.
well, that's a fact.
He was there, even though he says he wasn't there.
Yeah, when Reagan was running that Iran Contra,
Well, you
George
know,
W. George H.
I went in '79 with the hostage situation, right? And
Yeah,
Iran, however you say it.
yeah.
So we were as I was a military police officer, and we were supposed to start training to go over there. We were going to be the first unit sent over there, military police wise. That was my understanding. I'm not in the bigwigs. I was a private E1. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But then Jimmy Carter and them guys decided to try to fly helicopters in a sandstorm, and so that didn't work out too good. But
Big time stupid.
but then you know I was always upset about that. But then I've always been interested in that era, and then I found out that Reagan actually Jimmy Carter towards the end of his term had a release for all the prisoners over there, the hostages. Jimmy Carter or Ronald Reagan was running for president. Ronald Reagan's people went to Iran and told them, "Do not release those hostages until after the election." And the
Yep.
day that Ronald Reagan was sworn in the office is the day they got released.
Yep. Yep. And
So you
then
know, I mean, corruption
people don't
everywhere, right?
know, right? But a lot of people don't know. Well, a lot of people do know, but the majority of people don't know that when Biden pulled out of Afghanistan, Trump had already delayed the departure. He had set up the departure for them to leave in May when the new administration was coming in. You're talking about January, February, March,
Right.
April, May. The Biden administration only had 5 months to get them out. They had to ask for an extension that came in August to get the troops out.
Oh,
Trump
okay.
screwed Trump screwed that up, pushing the date before the administration was set up. Uh-huh.
Huh. Yeah, that's what I
So
mean.
when
There's a lot of
they went to get them in May, they wasn't ready in May because the whole administration wasn't even set up to move troops.
That's what I mean. There's so much that goes on behind the scenes that us lame people out here that aren't involved. Like a lot of people say, if a lot of people knew what was going on, they'd be scared to death.
Yeah, or mad as hell.
And that's mainly what happened with Vietnam. Really, there's no way we lost a lot of good guys over there, a lot of good women over there, all
Yeah,
because of bullshit. All because of bullshit.
but Johnson wanted it. The Bay of Pigs, he wanted it.
Yeah. Well, Johnson got paid for it. Kennedy wouldn't go in there. The reason we went in there after Kennedy died is because they offered Johnson, the guys. And it's still all about this during the wars. Is these companies have contracts to build jeeps and tanks and all the
Yep,
guns and everything like that. They need a war because if without a war, they don't have no place to sell it.
yep. And
And
it's going to be, World War III coming.
well, it wouldn't surprise me none, but I hope not. My goodness, hope it doesn't get that bad.
Oh, well, you know what? I don't care.
What do you think about Thailand and Cambodia?
Yeah, I was just looking at one of the roti girls that makes those little pancakes and shit on Thailand street food. She was saying
Yeah,
people in her village got killed. But I'm like this. It's just another distraction. If the U.S. didn't tell Thailand to shoot at Cambodia, it wouldn't be. It is a big distraction now from what's happening in Ukraine and Russia.
You want tea?
It's,
I want ice
yeah,
it's
cream.
just a
yeah.
distraction.
You're right about that. It takes you away from the the pedophile news.
Right. And
You know what I'm saying?
Cambodia ain't got nothing nowhere near Thailand military force. If anything, Cambodia got what? 8 firecrackers and a slingshot.
Yeah,
They don't have planes. They don't have helicopters. They don't have none of that.
yeah.
None.
Thanks.
Thailand got all of that. U.S. back. Another distraction.
What Tom say? Where's Tom? Tom said China is pissing off everyone. Not really. You'd be surprised
And this.
how China's not really that bad of a place.
Wow.
No,
I
not
don't
that
think
bad of a place, but you really can't do a whole lot in China. They still communists.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, no. I agree with you there. But I mean, from all this stuff, everybody says, "Hey, they're just doing what they got to do for their country." It's like when they knocked out what the hell? Who the hell used to be made in? Before it was made in China, it was made where? Um,
They said Taiwan.
Taiwan. They took it from Taiwan. Well, you know what? They're looking
Yeah,
out for their country now. Everything's made in China, and they make the money. You know?
right.
You want
Yeah,
tea?
but see,
No.
when Nixon opened it up, he didn't know what he was getting into
Yeah.
because China is stealing all kind of intellectual properties. They building cars better than our cars.
Yeah.
Electric,
Yeah. They're building a
electric
lot of stuff.
autonomous vehicles. You see these drones and shit that China's building?
They're getting bigger and bigger. You might as well call them airplanes here in a minute.
You can sit in one.
Yeah. Yeah. And the way things are going with the airlines right now, you might be better off having a drone fly
I'm trying to
because
tell you.
it's getting dangerous out there. You got what now? You got the one in India there. Now they're saying the pilot was depressed and everything, and he's the one that switched the fuel off.
And the
That
one that just
don't make
nose
me feel
dived.
comfortable at all, man.
Yeah, he just nose dived the plane.
I mean, they said, well, you got to turn it and then you got to snap it down. You can't just shut it off. I said, yeah, but it still only takes 2 seconds to do it. Why do they have it like that? They shouldn't have it that easy to shut off, especially nowadays. I'm telling you, there's just too many depressed people out there.
right? And you don't know if the pilot is one of them,
You don't know until it starts going downwards. Then
right?
you're like,
Let's
"Where's my
see,
parachute?"
Scotty.
Where's my
I'm
phone?
Lynn's eating my
I'm
ice cream.
It's it.
right. Let me see here. Can I get into this? Let me see. Uh,
You
yeah, I
see
think
these?
I still can.
You see these new planes they're supposed to be building? So
No.
they can press a button, and the body of the plane will disconnect from the front of the
Mm-mm,
plane, and it'll have its own parachutes,
Oh,
and
wow.
it'll float in
mm,
water. So if your plane's going down to crash, the pilot would hit this button, it would release it. But then if the pilot's depressed and doesn't want anybody to live, he ain't gonna press the button anyway, right?
right.
So,
But, let me see here. I'm gonna see if I can help you out with your Tagalog lessons. Yeah, brother
my
Scotty.
Tagalog lessons, yeah. I can
Yeah.
speak Tagalog. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete.
It's not Tagalog, ah.
Oh, that's
That's
Basayan.
that ain't
Bisaya.
Messiah.
It is Basayan too. It's Spanish, but it's Basayan. That's how they count in Basayan too.
Oh, like that.
This notification.
Ah.
Can you watch it for a minute? I'm gonna go have a smoke.
What?
Hey, talk to Lynn for a minute, Professor. I gotta step outside since I can't smoke.
Lynn ain't talking, she eating. Leave her alone.
She's eating my ice cream. I ain't gonna leave her alone. I didn't give her permission.
Uh-oh. Illegal use of
Yeah.
the ice cream.
Just like her video recording me outside. You can't do that. It's illegal in the Philippines now ever since the Batali thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Another
You gotta ask for
unauthorized
permission.
use.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Dave.
Why you?
I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna smoke. Scotty, I'm going to
I mean,
smoke too. I'll meet you outside.
Okay, Lynn will carry on without us. She can talk to Tom Harris.
yeah, it's need to careful with your video
Give me my
everyone
phone, hon.
because if you are monetized, they kick your channel like that.
Yeah,
You
they
have to
going
blur.
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
They making all this
You have
money and they giving you all the restrictions.
yeah, and also Facebook right now is delete the some accounts if the fake something like that.
Yeah, Facebook
Cause some
acting up too.
mm, very
Okay, I'm going outside now.
okay. You go
Cause I can't.
outside even you're alone.
Yeah, you invite. No, you got people in there you can chat
Okay, go ahead.
with.
What you doing, Tom? Yeah, it's raining again. It's raining again. Let's eat ice cream, guys. Thank you so much. Shout out Peter Barbaria. Where are you, Mr. Cafe? Maybe he's in lurking only. Need to call call. What's that call? Roll call. Peter or Barbaria, where are you? You're absent. Huh? I was going to casino, but too cold and raining. Ah, it's raining also there. Wow. So you didn't, ano? Lynn makes, Lynn makes me stand in the rain. Are you sure? Yeah. I don't know, Scott. It's one no, it's really cold na. And now, especially I'm eating ice cream. I feel so cold. Electric fan is working here. I feel so cold also. Raining outside. Nightcap. Thank you guys. Really appreciate your time, Mr. Professor. Thank you very much. Smoking inside, I didn't. Huh? Smoking inside is bad. Mm. I've been outside, Tom. Hey, where you go? What are you doing? Ala, don't, ano. What? No. No, 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 no. Ala, sige po, ay. No.
Okay, I'm back.
You're done, wow. That's
Yeah, I only
nothing.
take a couple of puffs. Yeah, I only get a little bit in me and then I save it for later.
Mm-hmm. Si Tom Harris smoking inside is bad. I did it before. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a stinky fish. No, it's different.
What are you smoking out there?
I'm smoking these Camel Gold.
Huh?
Camel Gold.
Camel gold? Yeah.
Can you hear me?
I know Camel lights.
Yeah,
It's not Camel.
nine pesos.
Yours is gold.
Yeah.
You can't hear me?
Scott is light.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Huh?
Of course, I had to mute the YouTube.
Mm-hmm. YouTube is no. What time is there, Tom Harris? Stinky fish are bad. Oh, my lunch this afternoon is dried fish. All my laundry is done. I have energy now.
Oh,
I eat dried fish.
I got 3 weeks of laundry because she got stuck in Cavite.
Oh, 3 weeks? Wow. So,
Lucky for me.
good. No, 10. So, you're lucky that still have clothes.
Huh?
You're still lucky because you still have clothes in 3 weeks, no laundry.
Yeah, I got a ton of underwear I brought from the U.S. because they told us when you get here, you ain't going to be able to squeeze in no Asian underwear.
If it's that happens, he's naked na.
I know, because he can't buy no drawers to fit him. You got to get 2X and all this and not, no.
Po. Mhm.
So I brought plenty underwear, plenty t-shirts, plenty socks. I just throw
Mhm.
away the socks. They don't, because I walk around on the floor with the socks, so they get super dirty. I just throw them away and buy more socks.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Oh wow, it's almost 11 in the evening there in Australia, Tom. That good, Tom. You didn't go to casino so that you can join our live.
Well, no Gilligan and no damn professor. And you keep spelling it wrong. It's not professor, it's professor.
Huh? It's
Well,
good to
well,
try shower at least once a week. How about
no
your
time. It's once every 2 weeks.
galigan and professor? What's that galigan and the professor? What's that mean galigan?
Yeah, from the TV show Gilligan's Island.
Ah, TV show.
Yeah. So
How
you'd
about
be
you?
missing.
Ah, and that's your both of you. That's have he want to have a channel, both of you.
Well,
I
she
don't
know
know
I said no. Uh,
how he
no.
how he can how he handle that kind of. You go
Yeah.
inside. You cannot hear because it's raining hard there. You go
It's
inside.
raining.
Yeah, it's raining here.
Raining hard?
Out
Yes.
because in outside no ceiling. Like that. It's
Well,
really noisy.
he's smoking more than one cigarette then.
One what? Oh yeah, he did. I don't know. You don't. I'm stuck. Oh no.
Shit.
What?
Scratching the shit. No, no, this one.
Music. He heard pala. He heard. I thought he didn't hear us.
Yeah, he can hear. It's not raining here. Pampanga, no rain.
Hey, Ming, don't go out.
No,
Where
I'm
are you
just taking
going?
ones.
Where are you going? Ming,
I'm not going out.
it's raining. Heavy rain.
Heavy rain. You'll flood away.
Jesus name.
Jesus' name.
Hope no more rain now.
Welcome back, Scotty.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I was smoking the Camel Red.
Camera red. I thought light.
I don't have any.
Sometimes camera red. Sometimes no lights. What the cigarette that's very cheap? What the name?
Oh,
That's
they have a new cigarette out. It's called Memphis.
no. It's not new. That since before that have already a Memphis na. The camel is new
Yeah, they
one.
just posted them all over the place. So
Maybe they
the guy
come
said they were new. I
new in
talked to
the
the guy who
store, but
sells them.
I heard already that one Memphis when I was there in province.
Should I believe you or the guy that sells them?
Yeah, they come
Yeah.
back. That brand is already I heard that one before Memphis when I was in province.
Yeah. My girlfriend smoked Marlboro Red.
Huh?
My girlfriend smoked Marlboro Red.
What's
Oh,
that?
Marlboro Red.
Marlboro Reds are expensive though.
Scott want to what's that? Try the
How,
Memphis.
how much is the Marlboro Red there?
10 pesos.
I'm talking about.
155. What is it? 155 a pack, I think.
For
Oh my goodness,
wholesaler.
250.
How much there?
250.
How much do you sell them for a pack?
I don't know. We just smoke
10
them.
each. I smoke. I smoke
No,
Winston.
I mean, how much do you sell a pack for though? You buy them for 155. What do you sell them for?
200
200? His is 250 up there.
because they're there in Pampanga, little
And
pricey.
Tom said he used to smoke Winston's.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Winston's are 9 pesos each. Camels are 7.
But now they didn't
Camels, I get camels for 126 a pack.
for the wholesale for whole less wholesaler
No,
wholes
at the store over here she
yeah
sells them. You're the one
wholesale.
that sells them for more money.
How much my profit in one pack? 14
140?
pesos, 14 or 12.
140, so
And
14.
then if somebody will smoke one stick,
Well,
no,
and these Memphis ones, they sell for 109 a pack, Professor.
109.
Damn.
But the guy gave me a free one. They tasted pretty good, but all they had was regular and menthol. They didn't have lights.
See?
Yeah, like
Nine
Do
Marlboro.
we have gold? I don't know. Do we have Marlboro Gold here?
Yeah, Marlboro Light.
Oh, is that Marlboro Lights? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
nine
Marlboro
Well,
Light.
pesos.
he's 9 pesos. Over here, they're 10.
Is
Damn.
that 9 only there? Oh,
Yeah.
why they sell 250?
250 for a pack?
Wow.
Man, did they make a good profit.
250
Mm-hmm.
per pack instead of 180 only.
They
It's
sell
like,
them for 10 pesos here, which is 200 a pack, right?
Two
yeah, why
fifty
is
for the
like
red.
very,
250 for the red. 210 for the gold.
Well, the gold is light,
Yeah.
but all the Marlboros are the same price here. They're all 10, no matter what they are. Menthol, lights,
blue?
red, blue.
What?
For one
Same with
stick,
camels. All the camels are 7 pesos each.
it's on the box, right? One stick, 10 pesos.
No, they don't have it on the box here.
What's in the
What
box?
is Marlboro?
Did you see the box? On the corner it said 9.
Yeah, they have like that.
Oh, do they?
Hmm.
I didn't see it here.
Oh, see, I told you Peter is lurking only there.
Where's Peter?
There, in the live chat. I told you that he's, even he's dreaming na. He woke up because we have our live.
Well, good morning, Peter. Do you want to come up? I'll send you a link, Peter.
Live.
What's up, Peter?
What's up, Mr.
He
Cafe?
said, why bother smoking if you're smoking lights?
Why? Instead, he's sleeping na he smoke and do coffee.
Camel Toe Cigarettes is a good name.
Ew. I'll smoke a pack of those every day.
Peter said it. I didn't say it. I just read it.
Mr. Cafe, ha, you're dreaming pa. How are you now,
He,
Mr.
he
Cafe?
just
Did you sleep or you roaming around?
He just got up.
Oh, I just woke up.
Did you have your first cigarette yet, Peter?
No, he's doing coffee right now. Tom Harris is a scold there, Mr. Cafe. How about you in
Yeah, Professor's cold here too. He's
You
got
see, I'm chilling, right?
he's got his winter robe on.
no leaking
Chilling.
there? The house there, Mr.
So,
Professor. Wow, sana all. That's the wish of Scott, Mr. Professor. You know your chair? He likes that one.
I know. I got it from Lazada.
How much is like that?
I don't even remember
Really?
now.
5,000?
Maybe.
I paid 3 for my computer chair. It's similar to that.
Looks like it's wood. It's not wood, metal.
No, it's not wood. It's
What?
metal.
Metal?
Yeah, it's just a brown
Everything is
colored
fake.
chair.
Yeah.
Hmm. I
Some
thought
kind
it's
of
rocking chair.
well,
And
it's a,
Peter
not
said he hadn't
rocking
even
chair,
had a coffee yet.
just a
Oh,
swivel.
may coffee na. So that you know what you
It looks
say.
comfortable though. I miss the lazy boy chair.
I haven't
Haven't
fell
had
asleep
yet
so many
coffee.
times in this chair.
Thank you, Mr. Cafe.
Look at this one here.
Yeah, it's nice. Huh?
Is that like a bed or a couch next to you there?
Well, that's supposed to be a sofa. And I sleep on it
Okay.
since the girl in here.
Sofa bed.
No, it's just it. Don't fold out. Don't do nothing. It's just that's it.
How many bedrooms you got there? 3?
3.
And how many rooms you use?
3.
3 also? You use that one?
Yeah.
You don't sleep together?
Oh my God, the baby and is separate. The baby in the
No, we
middle room
got
and you
in
the
the
other
room
room.
by itself. The other room, the middle room, got all the junk in it, and then the bedroom where we sleep is where we sleep.
Hey, Professor Peter says close your legs, man. Don't want to see your camel toe.
What camel toe? These are my shorts, man.
You cannot see Mr. Cafe. It's dark. My goodness.
Peter says thankfully he's not Scottish.
I know, right?
It's nice that chair, you know.
Yeah, it comes in handy. I mean, this is where I sit when I play my games and be online.
Is that a living room chair or is that a computer chair?
Computer.
Yeah, see, that's similar to our chair. We paid 3,005, I think,
So
for mine.
paid 2,000 for that.
2,005 for mine.
Yeah, in online
Yours
too.
is a little bit bigger. Yeah.
But that one
Mm,
is thick,
I thought he'd have one with the refrigerator in the arm and stuff.
no, I ain't
nice.
that rich.
I thought it's rocking chair. You can lay down.
No,
It doesn't rock?
Yeah, when I go too far back.
Yeah, mine will too.
Oh, really? It's nice, no? When because
They,
if we're old na, it's nice you like.
it's 1 year old, this chair.
Ah, really?
Hmm.
Oh, it's nice.
Starting to
Nice
have
your
time.
house. Oh, no
Well, thank you.
leaking
It's
there. The
not my
house
house.
35,000.
Shouldn't
I
be.
just rent. Yeah, 35K.
Mm-hmm.
So you got a nice balcony or what?
Yeah, upstairs. We got a little patio.
Ah, they have upstairs also.
That's what I missed. The
Yeah,
first house I rented here as an Airbnb here was just a house I rented by over by Lynn's house. I had a nice
mhm.
balcony on it. They said, "Oh, you can smoke out here." I said, "Okay." Now I miss that
Yeah.
balcony though. We don't have a balcony here.
We
That's one
have
upstairs.
inside.
It came with everything: refrigerator, stove,
Wow.
uh, machine,
Like
bed.
Yeah, it's all furnished.
Yeah,
it's
and these
nice.
two chairs.
Yeah, I see a lot of
Hmm.
houses for rent like that in Cavite, around
It's nice and
35.
small. I
Yeah,
don't need no
25.
big living room. I don't need all that space. That's more to clean.
Right. Yep. More
The
junk you're going to buy to fill the space because you think, oh, it looks empty in there.
It's really
well,
hard to
only thing
clean. It's hard to
the only thing
cleaning.
I brought was here was my computer, my games, my microwave, and my air fryer and sewing machine.
Microwave.
It's nice. You have a microwave.
We haven't bought a
Yeah,
microwave yet.
you need to go and get a microwave, man.
It's expensive. 5,000 here for a microwave.
That's okay. At least you got an
Oh,
electric
balcony.
kettle.
What that first
Well, we were going to buy a used one from a guy. Him and his
some
girlfriend were
money you
going back
can
to the
rent big
States,
house
and
in
they were
Luzon.
selling stuff. We were going to
Oh,
buy
Right?
their
really? Oh, they
microwave,
have
but
like
then they
that.
decided to sell it to her kids.
Oh, damn.
So
Well, you
No.
can go up, get a cheap microwave. You gotta have it.
cheapest one, yeah. Well, the thing is, I would love to have a microwave, but I got to teach these guys how to use it because they already, I went out and bought some nonstick pans because they didn't have any of those, and they already wrecked those
Of course,
because
we
they had
didn't
metal
use that.
utensils and they're scraping it and
Yeah,
scraping it. So
I'm trying to learn, of course, before you, professional na to use it. You have on process. Oh my goodness. To
yeah.
become
Gordon
perfect.
Ramsay.
let's see, no,
Because we don't have in the mountain. Oh my goodness, I didn't use it, you know? So, some money you can rent big
same
house.
money
Oh, same
for
money.
35.
Oh, I
Right, but
think
that's the problem, Tom. Tom, the problem is I don't want a big house.
How do you get rid of that?
I don't know to you. Wait,
And
this
I
one
don't want
only.
to live in Mahal.
Huh?
I'm
This.
ex-military. I want to be close to
Oh,
Manila,
just
so
to
I don't have
hold that
to fly.
person down.
Yeah, I don't
This
want to
one.
fly back to Manila for my VA appointments. I'm right here where I can just 2 hour bus ride or whatever, car drive. Right,
Yeah,
Mm.
Scotty?
they ain't been open. They haven't been open all week because of this flooding.
Nope, I ain't got no appointment until October.
Yeah.
So I'm just,
Just put the frying pan in the microwave. That's what.
oh,
What? You're a good teacher talaga, Mr. Peter Barbarian. Just put the
But what do you say to do?
just put the frying pan in microwave. What's the problem?
Put the frying pan in the microwave. Yeah, she will do that too. Don't tell her stuff
and
like that.
you will have a problem.
Boy, I didn't do that one because
Oh yeah.
you told us already, so I didn't do that.
No, no
Yeah,
metal
I
in the
don't know
microwave.
how to use microwave, but looks like easy only because only turn on one, two, three, and then it's easy
It's
like that.
easy.
Looks like easy, but I'm not sure.
No, it's
It's
just
easy.
as easy as you think it is. If you want to heat up your
It's
food,
easy to cook in a non-stick pan too, unless you take some metal object and you start scraping the shit out of it.
well, they don't care about that. You shouldn't even be using nonstick. You should be getting some of that cast iron.
I don't like the cast iron because that's too much work to clean. You got to oil it and everything like that. You know.
No, but I mean, it's much safer. When you start scraping that nonstick and that plastic, whatever gets into your food, it's in your system now.
What's that, kaboom?
Anybody
It's
want to drink?
everywhere. You don't have to duck. Say hello to the hey. Say hello to the professor.
What up, yo?
What's up, though?
First black guy you ever saw.
First black guy ever sold. Peace out.
Oh, they listen. It's funny. They listen to the old rap. You know, from
Yeah,
Detroit. The old Detroit
right.
rap stuff.
They love it.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm going in.
Where's it going? Where's it going?
Cast iron is the best. What's that?
Yeah, they are. They're just
What's that what?
cast iron
I don't know what's is
pans. We've seen them. I have to point it out to you again. It's a cast iron pan, but they're nice. But you really got to oil them up when you clean them. Then you got to put oil on them so they don't rust up and stuff. But they're not non-stick though neither.
No, it's
There they are. You see, I brought these with me too.
the big one.
Hang on. Is that cast iron?
Yeah. All you gotta do is cure it. I didn't cure this one yet,
Oh, okay.
but then we do most of the frying on this. And you don't clean it out, you just wipe it out.
Right.
Oh,
Right.
really?
You just wipe it out. You don't
But
wash
looks
it.
like
You wipe it out
And
and
it's
then
heavy.
is it like oil that you put on it afterwards or what? After every
Yeah,
time you
you
use
can
it or no?
yeah, when you before you use it, you cure it with cooking oil. You put it on there and put it on high heat and you let it smoke and let that oil seep into the cast iron. Then you do it again and again and again. And after that you don't have to do it again. You just cook on it.
Oh, really?
it's really
Yeah.
nice, no? How much is that? Scott will buy
Oh,
next month.
10,000?
Looks like really nice, but it's looks like it's heavy.
it is heavy.
Educate from Ronald, Peter said.
No, it's heavy.
Yeah, it's
I bought
heavy.
it. I bought it from Amazon before I left U.S.
Maybe it can cause a lot of gas when you use that because it's really
No, no. You ain't
no?
gonna use no more gas than usual.
Huh?
No, I won't use no more gas, but you gotta use a hot thing to hold it.
Oh.
Right?
Yeah,
You can't be
need a-
grabbing the handle when it's hot.
No,
But it's very thick, like need a lot of gas.
No.
no,
Need a lot of
No.
oh.
no,
It's nice to have like steam smoke
no. It's just like any other pot. It'll get hot.
Mm.
So you
It's
only
just
cure it 3 times and then it's good for life?
some people do it like 3, 4 times and you cure it, yeah, and then let this. You got to get something that got high heat, like olive oil, so you can let it seep in there before the smoke comes. But
No,
after that,
it's really
you just cook it. You fry an egg, you boil your food, you cook anything in it, and then when you're done, you just wipe it out. You
It
don't
don't stick?
wash, huh?
Eggs don't stick? Eggs don't stick in there?
No,
Yeah.
no.
And looks like it's nice when you cook that one like of course grilled.
And you can scrape all day long with the metal utensils.
Yeah, Peter says it holds the heat better and more evenly.
Yep.
Not on our stove. Ain't nothing even on our stove.
You got electric or gas?
We got gas, but one of the burners is kind of loose.
Right. You know that vlogger Chub Dub C?
Uh-uh.
Well, him and his girl broke up, and so they bought a stove, microwave, and all of that stuff. So he's got a 4 burner stove, gas with an oven. I said I'd take it off his hands for 15K. He must have spent about 35, 40K on it. I'm like, I'll take the stove. We got this electric thing here. I hate it. I
Well,
can't
we
cook
got a
with electric.
gas stove, but I was thinking about buying a single electric one just to plug in. So, like, if our gas runs out in the middle of cooking,
Hmm.
you know,
Right, but you should be thinking the opposite, Scotty, my brother.
we don't have brownouts here.
Oh,
You might.
I think we've lost power here once, and that was for how long? Then
not ano.
not very long, maybe a couple hours.
It depends if they have a typhoon and they're affecting
We
the
still, yeah, but it's like the other day with the bad storm we had. The power went out, came right back on within a split second.
it depends.
So we don't get brownouts here like they do over in Cebu and stuff.
Yeah, no.
We get brownouts on the regular, but since I'm in
Oh, do you really
Koreatown,
up there? Well,
yeah, I mean, they'll last 5 minutes, but those Koreans got all these stores and restaurants, so it ain't off long because they got the freezers and the reefers, the refs got all the food in it. They don't stay down long.
yeah, we don't get brownouts here though.
But in an emergency, gas is your best friend.
Yeah, oh, definitely. Yeah, that was one reason I always had a gas barbecue grill.
Right?
In the States.
You can always eat.
Right. But I mean, I like a gas stove here, but I would like to have at least just a single burner. So if we run out of gas in the middle of cooking, in the middle of the night or something, we can at least plug that in and finish cooking and stuff.
Right, right. Now we need to get back to the kerosene lamps too, just in case.
Mhm.
At
Well,
least you have some light and some food.
have you ever used kerosene lamps when you grew up in the province? Did you guys have kerosene
Kerosene,
lamps?
that's the gas.
It's a type of gas, isn't it, Professor? Kerosene?
I think that's
Kerosene
the
is like
gas.
liquid gasoline, like oil.
Yeah.
Ayan,
But they
ayan.
make lanterns and you stick a match in there and light
Yeah,
it.
we use that one in province.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been like them. They too.
We use only that one for the lamp, for the light,
Yeah,
but we
that's what we
didn't
do.
use for cooking. We always use wood for cooking.
Oh, did you?
Mm.
You had, yeah, but you had outside kitchen then, right? Or outside cooking
Inside, the same.
inside?
Hmm.
Why is she so
I remember.
sensitive tonight?
I remember back in Philadelphia in the early '60s, we used to use them.
And 60, well,
What's the matter with the early 60s?
nothing, because I imagine I'm not.
Giving you a hard time to hold, yeah.
Yeah, but in the '60s, my mother and father were struggling, so that when the electric got cut off, he'd go down to the basement and stick a penny in the fuse box and put the fuse back in. The
Yep.
lights come back on.
Yeah. We had a penny behind a lot of fuses at our house, yeah.
Yeah,
My dad was an alcoholic. He'd spend it on beer before he spent it on us
yeah. Well,
sometimes. So
so was my dad, but he made sure he wasn't being in the dark. He don't know which one of us going to kill him.
he wanted to see it coming, huh?
He didn't want to know. Yeah, kerosene is expensive nowadays.
I don't remember ever using kerosene myself.
Right? But you can go to the dollar store and get those little camping canisters.
Right.
Work
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, I never used one when I was on the road. I used electric ones and stuff when I was driving over the road. I used a lot
Right,
of
right.
camping gear stuff, but never used the
You miss
kerosene.
you miss driving on the road, Scotty?
Oh yeah, I do. But I stay on the group page and watch what these guys have to say and stuff. And there's a lot of them that have left now because a lot of foreigners have not taken the jobs. But our business is all about bidding. you bid on a load that you pick up and deliver and stuff, how much you do it for. And they're bidding so
Right.
cheap. And then when all this stuff started happening, when the pandemic hit, we lost a lot of guys then. I made it, survived it through it somehow. But
Mhm.
now that the year I've been here, year and a half, or year and 6 months, whatever it is, I've been here, a lot of guys have left. A lot of guys, and every day I see somebody shutting down, and that have been out there not as long as me, but as close as me. I started doing over the road stuff, and what year was it? 2002, 2003, somewhere in there. So I was out there for
Those
20
stupid,
years.
those stupid terrorists.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we'll see what happens on that. The deal so far that I read today, uh, Marcos come back, and I guess they dropped the terrorists down, or the tariffs down to 19% for the Philippines, which still isn't quite high for the Philippines.
1% they dropped.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
it. It was 20.
yeah. But now then I just read a story tonight that they said, well, we're not done negotiating yet. So we'll see. I mean, I don't understand why the United States doesn't like the Philippines. We're connected in so many different ways.
It's not the
You know,
United States. It's the president of the United States.
well, yeah, but I'm talking about everything. Why can't why can't Filipinos go over there on a 30-day visa free or whatever like we do here? Is it the Philippines or is it the United States that's stopping that?
It's the United States. Did you hear about the ICE raid on a cruise liner? They went in there and snatched 18 Filipinos off the boat on
Yes,
a
I heard
cruise.
about that. Yeah, well, it was in Virginia. It was
Yeah.
docked.
What?
It was docked in Virginia.
What's wrong with you?
And I,
Bless
I
you.
used to be stationed. I used to be stationed in Norfolk, and I know there's a bunch of Filipinos there.
Yeah, I think that's where it was at. Actually, oh,
Just
my cat's
ridiculous.
in heat. My cat is in heat. She wants out.
Uh-oh.
Let me out. Let me. Woo! She wants a party, party.
Right. I know some Filipinos would go there, Tom, and then they get ghosts. But that's the way they want to do it. But
Well,
I mean,
I don't see how they could do it on a boat. I didn't understand that. I thought that was governed different.
no, as long as you docked in the U.S. port, they can't do it out in the international water.
Okay. Huh.
But still, everybody
Well,
want to come to you. That's for a better life. I mean,
you know I, they got it. I can understand if they go after these guys that are causing trouble here or causing trouble anywhere and get them out. That's fine. You know, but they just they gotta find the line to draw. They don't have a line in the sand right now. It's just all wide open. I think that's one big problem on that.
right, and they doing everything against their own interest. All the farmers that voted for Trump, now they can't get nobody to work their farm. When the people that was working the farm,
Yeah.
what the fuck are you thinking?
Tom said Filipinos would go to the USA and not return. Well,
Yeah,
that's when the ICE would get them because if they overstay, then they break the law. The ICE has to pick them up.
right. But then see, then we go back to the one person who came here on a visa, on an Einstein visa at that. It ain't nowhere near Einstein. You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah. Uh, I just read that too. I can't think of it. Are you horny tonight? Okay. Well, don't
Damn,
walk on my laptop.
she answered, yeah.
She got fixed. We got her fixed. So
Oh,
So
so she just in
what
heat.
you do it? What you doing if the Filipinos go there and not return? What you doing?
Well, the same here. I mean, there's people here that overstay. They just got to catch up with them. They said the e-travel thing was going to do that for them, but apparently it hasn't done that. Isn't
Right?
that what they? That's why they keep using that e-travel. They said we can keep in touch and know if you overstayed or not. But I don't think that's working. Peter wants to know if you're talking about Michael, Professor.
No, I'm not talking about Michael. I'm talking about Melania.
What's wrong with Melania? She's married to an American.
Yeah, but she came over here on an Einstein visa. She ain't no student Einstein. She was a model. They ran her through. Then she gets here, and
Oh,
then she
you're
gets
saying
her.
models can't be Einstein? Come on.
I'm saying she ain't. All I'm saying is, them that can get away with it will try to do it, and then the ones that try to do it and that can't get away with it will try it anyway and never get away with it. But she the first lady. She here illegally, technically. She's an immigrant.
She's a rich immigrant.
Yeah, and we don't know how fast her parents got over here.
And if you're a millionaire, you're just like a government official. You're hard to be touched.
Right. So, I mean, the hypocrisy is staggering. But us little peons, we ain't got nothing to say.
Well, we can say all we want. It ain't gonna make no difference.
Ain't gonna make a lick of difference.
That's why it's like sometimes there's not a whole lot of difference between a communist country and the United States.
Now, especially we got the current commander in chief running thing. He ain't letting nobody else in but white people.
Say
And
that again.
that idiot, Stephen Miller, that fool, talking about we want to get America back to where America used to be. America this, America that. We want to build 4 black slaves built the White House twice. What are you talking about? They couldn't find qualified white laborers to build the White House, so they used slaves to build the White House. But
Peter
nobody else.
says,
But he's saying nobody built America but white people.
it's not low back. Then took her microphone off because she's going potty. Peter says, I'm Australian, got my bimbos confused.
Right? Yeah, Donald just got ran out of Scotland.
Yeah, it's just like we talked about. If you're a government official, if you're a billionaire, you're going to get treated with kid gloves, right? Just like if a cop pulls another cop over, they used to be able to get away with it, but now with the camera on their chest, they can't do it all the time now.
No, I saw a video the other day. They pulled over a cop. He was speeding. They gave him a ticket.
Yeah.
Yeah. They got to the car. They found out it was the chief. He said, "Really?" He gave him a ticket.
What are you crying about? You're not going outside. Go lay your horny ass down.
I don't know how you can put up with that yeah all day.
No, she hasn't been. We keep her in all the time, so keeping her inside does a couple things, but one thing it does is they don't go in heat as often because they're not around
Right.
other cats. So just tonight she's frustrated for some reason.
Well, she fixed though, so.
The wrong girl is in heat.
I got you're gonna get in trouble, man.
No, don't take her outside. She'll get more frustrated. Orange is probably out there. We got a cat in this neighborhood. His name is Orange. First cat I've ever known to come to his name. Right? His home is down the street. If you say Orange, he'll come running right over to you. I never seen a cat answer to a name, but he is like the father of every little cat around here. I mean, he walks these streets, and he's the father and grandfather of all of them.
Damn.
Yeah.
Sounds like Elon Musk.
Yeah, but he don't have Elon Musk money.
Cat don't need no money. He got 9 lives.
Where am I here? Oh, Lord Donald, the peons. Y'all picking on Donald Trump. Why y'all pick on Donald Trump?
Ah, man, because he's pickable. I should say despicable.
Poor Donald. But I don't know.
Poor
You can't blame all this on one person, just like you can't blame it on Joe Biden. Joe Biden
No,
was only in
no,
office for 4 years. Anything he did is not even going to show up for another 6 years or whatever.
right. I'm not blaming poor Donald. I'm blaming the people that's behind this Project 2025. They just
See,
know
I don't know.
he's a
I don't
useful
know enough
idiot,
about
and
that.
when you get in office, they know he's a useful idiot. Number one, he don't read. He'll sign an executive order without even reading it, knowing whatever the fuck it is. He'll just sign it because he can't read. You see the
Who?
interview when Donald Trump can't read. When
Oh,
when the prime minister from the UK came over with a letter from King Charles, he gave him the letter. He opened it up and he read it to himself. Then he handed it back to the prime minister and asked him to read the part. Trump can't read.
I didn't know that.
No, he's illiterate as fuck, but he's a stable genius.
Oh, you can still blame Uncle Joe. I mean, Peter said you can't blame Uncle Joe because he didn't know what he was doing. Well, no, you can't blame
Well,
Uncle Joe, but you got to blame all the people around him.
right. But then you ain't never heard a president since Obama say, well, I don't know nothing about it. You're the goddamn president and you don't know nothing about it. The buck stops with you and you don't know nothing.
Yeah. Well, that all started with Lyndon B. Johnson when he said, I didn't know nothing about JFK getting killed.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But Trump taking it to a whole new level.
Yeah, well,
Oh, you
I
have
don't
to ask him.
I don't care to Democrat, Republican. That's the way I've always been. It doesn't matter to me. Democrat, Republican, they're all looking for money in their back pocket because ever since they started running for office, whether it's the mayor of the city or governor or whatever it is, they learned that the only way all this is about money, putting money in their back pocket. Look at the Clintons when they left. Hillary kept saying, "Oh, we're broke, we're broke." Next thing you know, they got millions of dollars.
Right, but
I'm
Scotty,
not
being
saying that
military,
because they're Democrats. I'm just saying that
right,
it's
but being ex-military and you doing your job, ain't nobody responsible for what happens but you when you doing your job. And you tell somebody you don't know nothing about it.
yeah, yeah.
That's what's fucked up.
It is too. It is.
And you the commander in chief, and you don't know nothing about nothing.
You know, there's just I've always the stuff I've been reading and watching about the United States makes me wonder. I mean, all the stuff that went on behind the scenes that we don't know about with the JFK shit and everything like. I mean, around in that era, to me, is when everything switched in the government. Everything switched and clicked over, and they just went for the money.
Right? But that's what it's all about. The politicians want to be in the class with the 1%. They want a seat at the table. So they're going to do everything they can to try to get that seat.
You don't like Tulsi Gabbard?
No, that bitch is nutty as a fruitcake.
Why is that?
She had all these conspiracy theories coming out of the woodwork.
Tulsi did?
Yeah, when she ran for president, she had the craziest fucking claims in the world. She got shot down. Trump was telling her, "Oh, this bitch crazy," but then he picked her up, and now she's what? In charge of the intelligence agency? All
Yeah.
of them? Huh?
Yeah.
Huh? Cruella DeVille.
Yeah. Yep.
And then
I know.
you got this big man's old lady up in there. Don't know
But
shit
you know,
about the Department of Education. I don't know where you get all these people from.
well, you look who all was running for president, whether the Democrats when they ran or the Republicans when they ran. You look at all the people, you could pile them up together and you wouldn't get one good president out of all of them.
I understand
You know?
that, but the ones that Joe Biden been in there for so damn long, like Strom Thurmond, this crazy bastard, he had a black baby and he was running the racist shit all day long.
Well, that was Joe Biden's man right there.
Yeah, it was. Yep.
Tom says Obama is scared. What's he scared of? He ain't scared of
He ain't
nothing.
scared
He's
of
got
nothing.
millions of dollars.
He
Look at
can't
the
touch
Obama,
Obama.
man. They leave office. The Obamas are richer than hell after leaving office.
Joe Biden just made $10 million on his memoirs.
Yeah. Obama's making millions off of Netflix.
Yep.
That's why I quit Netflix. Price went up after Obama signed that contract. I said, okay, that's enough for me.
Right. Ain't
That would have been
nobody running
anybody.
scared. Ain't nobody running scared but Trump. When the QAnon shamans say, "Fuck you, Trump," now you know you messed up with the base. You heard that one lately?
Uh-uh.
The QAnon shaman said, "Fuck you, Trump. You fucking lying bastard." Yep, the shaman. The one that was in the Capitol with the horns and shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he said, "Fuck Trump."
Who is that? Where they're doing the construction on? Is it the Pentagon they're doing construction on, or they're adding buildings or something?
The new Fed building.
Yeah, that guy's. Trump said, it's up to 3.1 million or 1 billion or 3.1 billion, whatever. And the guy standing there, he said, no, I don't recall that. And Trump pulled out a piece of paper. He's like, I don't know where you got that number from.
Right. Jerome Powell fact checked him right in real time, right in his face.
Yeah.
And then you got the idiot Negro, Tim Scott, standing there. I think it's 1.2. You stupid nigger. Kissing ass and ain't even get all that ass kissing all that ass kissing he did talking about I love Donald Trump. His black ass ain't even in the administration. Hey, if he wasn't a senator, he wouldn't even be there.
Yeah.
Now, I only see 3 black Republicans. That's it.
No, there's more than that, isn't there?
No. Only 3 men. Tim Scott, that other Byron dickhead from Florida, and some other dude.
Byron Scott, isn't it?
Yeah, Byron Scott.
Okay.
What another class act nigger, idiot.
Please be careful what you say.
He's a nigger. I can say it. He's a nigger.
Hon, we got to look for a new channel.
No, you don't.
Huh?
New channel?
New channel. Professor swearing. But he's black, so he can say it.
That's right. I ain't getting no lighter.
But YouTube don't like it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't care what YouTube don't like.
So what have you been doing with yourself anyway? Let's get off these bad subjects. Let's talk about happy things. What happy stuff have you been doing, Professor? You get married yet? Getting married? What's going on?
I'm drinking my life away.
Doing holidays on your life, Mr. Professor.
No, I'm just doing me. This is my last rodeo. I'm doing whatever I
I'm with
want to
you
do.
on that. I try to be me, but I get yelled at for it. Huh?
Now,
I said,
Scotty. You can do whatever you want. She'll let you do whatever you want to do. You just need to do
Professor, yeah, Professor's alone. He can say what he wants till she gets home.
it.
You don't have your mic on, huh?
That's okay.
Yeah, well, I can't use the N word around her. She don't like it, so I don't use it. I was surprised to find out that Filipinos don't like the N word.
Maybe they have CCTV also.
Lynn says maybe she has CCTV on you.
She ain't got no technology on me. I'm the one running things.
Oh, we have CCTV.
So let me ask you something. Do you watch TV here or no?
Yeah, I watch GMA. I got to keep up with the news.
I mean, you don't have all these channels and stuff, or do you?
No. I just got. Remember the movie channels I sent you, the free ones.
What was the name of that? That was.
One was Look Movie.
Yeah, I didn't check that out. It's in my bookmark though. I got it in my bookmark. I was looking at it today. I said, "What is that?" Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
they
check
got
that out.
all the latest movies out there. Even go back to the old shows. I just sit here and watch 1946 Humphrey Bogart, Lauren Bacall movies.
Oh man, okay. I got to get on that. It's free.
Yep. All you
I like
do when you log in, when you click on it, go to the site, just tell them, you click on the movie, tell them I prefer the ad. You don't get no ads. You just tell them you prefer the ads.
I got you.
And that's it. You
Yeah,
can just watch
ads.
nonstop.
That's free.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got it in my bookmarks. I don't know why I haven't clicked on it, but I've been
Not
busy
like
because
Tubi.
it keeps me working. I'm retired, but I work more now than I did before I retired.
That woman is making you a slave.
I know it. She is too. I sweat every day. Every day she makes me sweat.
See right there. That's Tubi. I mean, Look
Oh, I
Movie.
got
That little.
yeah, I got Tubi.
That's Tubi, but that's Look Movie.
Now, do
This
I
one.
have to use my VPN for the movie one?
Nope.
Okay, because with Tubi I got to use my VPN or I just get Filipino stuff here.
Yep.
How
And,
come you didn't wear
and since
What?
wear like that?
Where are we like
what the
what?
rope?
The bathrobe.
Oh,
Yeah.
bathrobe? Because I'm
you need
sweating
to
my
get a
ass
rope.
off. You got
I know, right?
What do you got? The air conditioner set on 20 or what?
No, just a fan.
See, she wants a robe like that now. Now I got to go buy her a robe.
No, I didn't buy. I have.
Do
Tell
the
the
right
professor
thing.
that's what you want for your birthday in December. He can buy you a robe.
No, I'm just asking. How come we didn't?
No,
buy,
no. Go ahead, Britt. I got another one upstairs for the wife.
Yeah, the white. Like before when you're doing live, you come on and
Yeah, she got one. I got one.
No, his wife's got one too. He bought one for his wife. He's married now.
Oh, he's married now.
Well, yeah.
And they have baby na nga. Oh, they're married now.
Might as well be, right?
She's a playpen right there.
She keeps asking me when we get married. I said, I thought we were married the way you yell at me every day.
I know, right? You finna get a beat down. You know that, right?
You can't reach that high though. I She's only 4'9". She gotta get that step ladder.
Oh, he saw is provides a limit already na. So what? So
By the time she gets her step ladder out, I'll be gone.
Scotty, she don't need no step ladder. Them grapes is hanging off the vine.
Yeah.
Oh, she gotta
Yeah.
go get it between the legs.
When Mama H
You
coming
come
back?
back.
When Mama H coming back? What she say next year?
I think I don't know. Last I heard, I know Tom. It's all entertainment. You know how we do. And nobody really serious because we just peons in the scheme of things.
What's that? Did you try to come up and I missed him? Did you try to come up, Peter? Might have to use
Yeah,
your.
I don't know, Mama is when we.
Oh, you got to use your laptop, Peter, not your phone.
yeah, your phone ain't gonna get you in here. I tried.
I don't know why. I go on there and check and listen to these guys talk about EV Mux, and they all say, "Yeah, you can use your phone." It's like I can't.
It still say loading studio.
Thank you to the people in the house today.
Oh, it's Diane.
Our battery is on.
Our battery's dead.
Oh, Mr. Coffee.
Mr. Coffee. Let's bring him up so he can talk to the professor.
That's will become dark.
Oh yeah. Here, I'll take my mic. I'll be right back.
That's why it's already low bat because Mr. Coffee is in a. It's low bat also.
Hey, look at Peter over there. What's up, Governor?
Am I offline? That's
What's
weird.
up, Governor?
Yeah,
Ha?
I just sent Scott a Yippee. Yippie's got newer movies than what Tubi have.
Yeah, I know, but I sent him to Look Movie.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one.
Oh, they got everything all the way down to 1929.
Yeah, that's I don't know whether you can you download off that site or do you have to watch it online?
You pay for the download. You can just watch it.
Oh, no, Yippie's free. It's also illegal, but you know, hey,
Well, it ain't.
I just watched. Well, actually, I've got How to Train Your Dragon. If it's on the movies, it's probably on the Yippee.
Yeah, I mean, I just got finished watching
Charger
all of those movies.
Yeah.
I didn't want to see. There's a new one out. Have you seen The Brick yet, Peter?
That's the German one.
No, I got it in English.
If they lose us, we'll be back.
If we
Okay,
lose, we'll be back, huh?
Hang on, I'll have a quick look whether mine's in English or not. I
I
just
need
grabbed.
the thing for the 3 prong.
Mm.
Plug it in over there.
Uh,
We gotta change. We gotta change laptop. So if we go out, we'll be right back in.
Okay.
Roger. I just put the link in there in the chat, Peter.
Yeah, I've got Brick. I'm just trying to work out whether it's English or not.
Unless you, I didn't even have to go to the subtitle. I just kept it in.
Yeah. Sweet. No, I got the original German.
Ah,
How can we see it?
Yeah.
wait a minute. I think I may have watched it in German and then the subtitles too.
Yeah.
Let me
I
double check.
only found out about it a couple of days ago.
Right, this is really good. I mean, it's it's intense. That's about it.
Oh, and the Old Guard 2. That was the other one I grabbed yesterday.
Which one?
The Old Guard 2.
Oh yeah, with Charlene Theron. Yeah.
Actually, well, the first one was good. I haven't watched the second one yet.
When you get a chance, try 40 Acres.
I don't want to end broadcast.
40 Acres rings a bell.
I'm gonna do this. Ming, I'm really not in the mood, Ming. I'm talking about this. How do I get off of this one to make that the lead dog?
Why on earth?
Clueless.
Okay. Mine says I'm offline. I don't get it.
You're here. I can see you.
Oh, you can actually see me. Okay,
Yeah.
I can't see myself. What's
You
going
can't
on
see
here?
me?
I can see you. Change avatar, is it? No. Go figure. I don't know. I can't see myself.
Damn.
Scary thing, I can't see myself on the main screen, but I can see myself in the bottom bar.
Scotty did something.
Yeah, it's weird. All right. Well, hey, do you smoke inside while she's not there?
No, I'm still
Ah.
faithful to because the baby will come and this smoke will be in here and she got asthma.
Yeah, fair enough.
No, I don't mess around. I go in the bathroom and turn on the vent.
Yeah. It does affect some asthma. It doesn't. Some asthmatics it affects, some it doesn't.
Right, but she's only one, and we don't even tempt it.
Yeah. Yeah. No, not worth the risk. Not at that age.
No, I ain't gonna be the cause of no birth defect.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, my stepdaughter Savannah, she passed away during COVID with asthma. 33 years old.
Yeah.
And then her brother died right after that.
All right. Well, I go. We won't go into the COVID thing on YouTube.
No. I'm just saying that's what
Yeah.
during that period.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was COVID. Welcome back, Scotty. You're learning something now, huh?
Huh?
Faster.
What?
I'm just saying that's what
Yeah.
during that
Where's the microphone?
Welcome back, Scotty. You're learning something.
Speakers at 50%.
I'm still getting that YouTube feed.
We're echoing. Why are we echoing?
Because
Can you
you got
read me?
YouTube.
Somebody's playing with YouTube.
Oh, Lynn had hers open.
Okay.
Where's the Filipinos for, right?
All right. Give me a minute.
Peter, you didn't pay your electric bill this month?
Dude, it's
They don't have
midnight.
Huh?
I don't. I live like a bat at night. I don't need a lot of light. Yeah, like the Philippines. What is it about Asians? They have to have every freaking light on in the house.
Well, she's got to be pretty. When we started this thing, she says, "Oh, it's too dark," so she had to turn on 2 more lights
Yeah, it's dark
because she's
na.
got to be pretty for everybody.
Yeah.
Dude,
Before we go live, she want to put her lipstick on and stuff.
No, I didn't put lipstick na now.
I go over to my Australian friends or my New Zealand friends, and they live like me. You know, just enough light to get around and see. You go over to anyone that's got an Asian wife, mostly Filipinas, and
Whole house is lit up.
it is brighter than the daytime.
What?
What did
That's
you
right.
know? Oh, they're 40-watt LED. No wonder I'm getting a suntan.
The kangaroo didn't see.
So if you ever need, there's comments.
Oh, kangaroos are used to it here. Oh, everywhere outside, I've got motion sensor light. It protects the chickens.
I think that's the one I got in. I think that's the one I was looking at in my bookmarks. Oh, this phone's dead too. You got a phone? Good.
Ano,
I
ano
have
nga?
motion.
Asan? Ay,
Oh, never mind,
dad, dad,
never
dad.
mind, never mind.
Ano ba, te?
Okay, I have motion sensor lights outside, so when an animal moves, the lights come on.
Oo.
So the
Nakaganda.
kangaroos like it because they can see any dog coming to eat them.
You need to calm
Oh,
down.
really?
It's also good for my chickens.
Mhm.
Oh, this is serious.
I just did
Yeah,
a
you
good deed
charger.
myself.
No, I get. No, never mind.
As I was finishing my cigarette, I saw a big ass cockroach, so I stepped on it. So now I've provided food for the ants.
Oh, you should have saved the milk. Cockroach milk for your coffee.
Oh, hell to the devil, no.
Hey, that gives me an idea. I'll be right back.
Oh my goodness. Cigarette is
I'm gonna
ano?
take my shadow with me.
I remember during the COVID, they were talking about cockroach milk. We're going to give everybody cockroach milk. So somebody
Ah,
said, "How do you milk a cockroach?" I had to explain to them, "No, it's the color of their guts."
It's
ah,
hovering inside.
Steady rain now.
no
Yeah,
rain here.
Oh, really? Here is rain on and off the rain.
I don't want
Thank
rain.
goodness.
Too cold
Let
for
me check.
rain.
Right, let me check the map. Oh, St. Clair, a new movie out. Well, come 2024. Did you see the Holy Trinity yet? The unholy Trinity, Peter?
The
I'm no
unholy.
split. I'm not split to both of you. I
I
don't have
just
English.
I just watched Atlas Shrugged, the three-parter.
Oh, no. Never
Absolutely,
heard of that.
neither had I. And somebody mentioned it, and I sort of went, "Okay." Ayn Rand. You familiar with the name?
No.
Okay, she was a Jewish woman, but apparently she was in philosophy and all that sort of stuff. And she did this thing called Atlas Shrugged. Absolutely brilliant. You'll love it.
All right.
Problem.
Put that in the chat so I don't forget.
Yeah, there's a problem though. The first movie, 2011. The next movie, 2014. Completely different actors. The
Oh,
third
no.
movie, 2014. Completely different actors again. Stop changing the actors.
Right, right. That's why I don't like the new Doom. I like the Doom 1984 version. And then they messed it up with this new 2021. And
Yeah. Well, look, I just watched the new Superman. Eh, it was okay.
every time I get I don't watch it.
Yeah,
I don't waste my time.
yeah. Look, and then you've got movies like, sorry, TV series like The Sandman, which would be a
Oh, yeah.
great series. It would be fantastic if women and men would stop snogging each other.
Right, right. I've been watching it. I just binged what is it last month or something like that. I
Yeah,
binged on Squid Game. I got through that one, and then the Sandman season two.
yeah, yeah. I'm having trouble getting through the second Sandman. I've got. Oh, they only just released the last four episodes, so I'm having trouble. I'm so sick of watching dudes snogging.
I know, right?
And then they have you meet the father, Time, and the mother. I'm assuming Earth. I don't know what the hell she is,
Yeah,
and
right.
she's like really dark Negro, and he's definitely Caucasian, yet somehow they have all these offspring that are either white or black. There's nothing in the middle.
No.
It's hang. Okay, let's really stretch the realm of belief, shall we? Yeah.
Right? The same.
It, it has such promise to
I
be a
know.
great.
And then when I saw Satan, the one that was running hell, I was like, the tall girl from Game of Thrones.
Oh no! Yeah, that really. No, the one that got me was Desire.
Desire. Yeah, it's a freak.
Yeah, that was from the. He got his start in the remake of Quantum Leap,
Ah,
right? And I thought, well, hopefully now Quantum Leap's finished, you'll never see him again. Nope, he turns up in Sandman.
damn.
Yeah,
I I
luckily,
saw.
luckily,
Yeah,
he isn't season 2 yet.
yeah. I saw some movie. What was it about? Oh man, I can't even think what the name of it was. I just started going through Look Movies catalog, and the dude that played the guy in Game of Thrones, the one with the burned face, he was in the
Oh yeah,
movie. I can't think of the actor name. I'd have to look it up because he's
I'm just
everywhere.
I'm getting really sick of the woke agenda.
I don't know what
I'm
woke is.
woke is somebody that believes they're knowledgeable about everything, but they refuse to learn.
I ain't ran into one yet.
Yeah, uh, usually university educated. They know everything straight out of university, but they refuse to learn anything else.
Oh, that reminds me of that police song, "Wrapped Around Your Finger." One part of the lyrics when Sting says, "Fools they would not teach me up in college."
Yeah. Look, and I hate it when they're going, I'm waking up. Dude, you're going to be waking up for the rest of your life. You're learning. You're gaining wisdom. That's what life's about. Not I know everything and now I'm going to die.
No, you ain't gonna get it in a book.
No. Okay, yeah, look, that's what I do out here. I don't have a woman to have to take my time up. I don't have kids to take up my time. I finally get to do research.
There you go. Do you?
Yeah.
That's what we say. Do you? That's what I'm doing now. Scotty talking about, you want to make a channel. I don't want no friggin' channel.
Again, that's just it's a distraction.
You heard me. I'm saying it. I don't want no friggin' channel.
Man, we're gonna get kicked off YouTube pretty soon.
I had to pull out my Dave Chappelle.
YouTube cops are calling me all day now.
I'll be back.
Oh, coffee na.
Oh hell yeah!
Coffee time. Mhm.
Yeah, Scotty, there's a bunch of new movies on Look. I mean, I've seen most of them already.
Good luck. So, I'm
Now, if
lost.
you want some good comedy, if you want to see some good, funny black comedy, you have to go see Dave Chappelle. Or, Scotty, you know Jim Gaffigan?
I didn't tell you.
Buster, you got hot water there?
Of course, I mean, my water is super hot.
Wow. Sana all.
I'd be happy if we had warm water once in a while.
I mean, it's super hot. I can't even take a shower.
I'll get He's eating the ice cream now.
Time for some ice cream.
Y'all
Time for
handle your
ice
business.
cream.
Well, I got my Johnny Walker and Mountain Dew, so I'm happy.
Well, I got my cookies and cream ice cream. It ain't my it ain't my favorite, but it's hard to find chocolate around here for some reason.
Wow. And you heard chocolate
Good
prices
brand.
going up
It's
double.
different brand.
Huh?
The cocoa producers saying they have to raise the price, so Hershey's going to double the price of their chocolate now.
They say that every year.
Yeah, but
My
now with
Hershey
these
bar-
tariffs in
Hershey
Brazil,
bars
that's the
are
one.
going higher.
Trump, he ain't making no deals with Africa because most of the cacao come from Africa too, and Brazil.
Well, Trump don't eat chocolate.
No, he just eats burgers.
Yeah, McDonald's.
You didn't?
Yeah, he love him some McDonald's.
How do you like RFK? He said he's got to get rid of all this food dye, and then he's eating McDonald's with Trump.
Yeah, he's a hypocrite too,
Oh, almost stepped on the keys. Who uses more food dye? McDonald's. Nobody.
right? They all using dye. You know, Pringles ain't even potato chips.
No, no. They make me sick.
I had to give them up. Matter of fact, I had to cancel my subscription to Paramount Plus after they fired uh, Stephen Colbert.
Why is that? Colbert is not funny.
Colbert funny, but that's the writers. He got fired because he complained that Paramount paid Trump $16 million just to get the company merged.
Yeah, but you ever see that video, Johnny Carson video, where he talks about on the 60 Minute interview? He said people don't turn into the Tonight Show to listen about politics and stuff. They're there to have fun and relax. And it,
Right.
I understand what you're saying, but these guys have taken it too far on the night shows. That's what's going to
But,
get them all fired.
but that's freedom of speech.
It is freedom of speech, but it's going to get them fired because nobody likes them anymore. Half the people don't like them.
I like
You know,
it.
as
I mean,
as a comedian, you don't want half the people liking you. You want everybody liking you.
right. But comedians like George Carlin, I mean, he came out and spoke the truth. Bill Maher came out
Yeah,
and told it to their face.
but they all laughed because they thought it was funny.
Right. But they still put their politics in it too. And nobody put more politics into their stand up than George Carlin.
No, but he put it the way he put it in there. You always just thought he was joking unless you knew him. You
Right.
know?
But then again, when he said there's a big ass club and we ain't in it, that ain't no joke.
Nope, he ain't lying. He definitely ain't lying on that.
The difference is when he was saying it, nobody really understood what he. Well, a lot of people didn't understand what he meant.
Not a clue.
Right.
Right? Nowadays, everybody's going, "Oh shit!"
Ahead of his time.
Well, and you never heard Carlin say the Democrats are like this, Republicans are like this, or whoever the president was at the time was like this and that. He just talked about the government. He didn't say Democrat or Republican. He just said the government.
Right.
So he never,
Because
he never sided on one side. You know what I'm saying?
right. Because it makes sense. Look. Now when they
And that's
call
what
the
I'm
party,
saying. These night show guys, they sided on one side, and that's where you're going to lose half your audience.
right, because you got Democrat comedians and you got Republican comedians. So
Right.
that's in itself a problem. But when Carlin said what he said, think of it as a bird. There's the center of the government is the whole body and the two wings of the body. Republican, the right and the left, Democrat, Republican, and the government is the center of the bird. That's the wing. Doesn't matter. He can talk about them straight across the board. He didn't pick Democrat, Republican. He just talked about politics.
Yeah, we have a two-tier election, and they're both exactly the same. Honestly, one calls herself a Democrat, the other one calls herself a Republican.
Of
It's an
course,
old
they
game. It is a very old game, politics. Okay, one guy comes up and says, I'm only going to put my fist up to my elbow. The other guy says, I'm going to put it right up to my shoulder. Well, we'll take the guy with that's only going to do it to the elbow, okay? No, I'm not taking either. I'm not having a
right.
fist shoved up there.
Mhm.
But most people go, oh, well, we have to pick one. We'll take the less painful one.
Right. What they call it? The lesser of the two evils. They picked
Yeah,
Trump and then they didn't pick Hillary. Which one could have been worse? Who knew?
Michelle.
Well, and one thing, Trump was a Democrat his whole life. Democrat was, I said Trump was a Democrat his whole life until he had to run, and he knew he
That's
couldn't
right.
run as a Democrat.
Right. And so when you're a con man, a confidence artist, you know who to play on.
Yeah.
And he picked the dumbest motherfuckers down the south. Anytime we know when we read in history when the carpetbaggers used to come up from north and go down south and sell their snake oil and shit, them country folk wasn't going for that shit too quick. Now they let another carpetbagger come down in there and trick them completely.
There's a movie out. It came out about a year ago. Jones Plantation. Have you watched that at all?
No,
Okay, well worth watching.
don't
What's it
forget to
called?
put
Uh,
it in.
Jones Plantation?
the Jones Plantation, and it describes exactly what the political system is, but it does it in the old slave days type thing.
Right now,
Yeah,
there's one movie
there's only
you
one
got to
major
see.
difference. You're still
You got
slaves.
to see this one. This one, this was a con man. I think it was 19 something. It's an old black and white.
Hmm.
And this dude was selling umbrellas. His name
Yeah,
was Trump
right.
in the movie. And
Yeah,
he
yeah.
conned all these people into buying these umbrellas for $75 because there was going to be a meteor shower and these umbrellas was going to protect them.
Yeah, it rings a bell.
You got to see it.
Yeah, I have seen it. It's just it's a long time ago.
Yeah.
Well, what's worse, a car salesman or a house salesman? They're all the same, right? They're just selling
I give
different
up.
things.
Or a politician. What's the difference? Okay.
Right,
It's
they're all
different.
just selling something. That's all.
I wouldn't buy. I wouldn't buy a used car off Donald Trump.
Yeah.
It's
It's
just
like three-card money. You know what I mean?
Uh,
like the big beautiful bill that just passed. They're all the same bill.
Oh, that's a
yeah.
disaster.
Mhm.
These
They're all the
same
same bill.
right, but for the goddamn senators and state representatives that voted for this, their own constituents is losing out because California pays for most of these states, Arkansas, North Carolina, and they taking medical benefits from their own people.
You think the politicians listen to their constituents?
That's what I'm saying. That the constituents don't listen to the politicians.
They don't listen to the people.
I know they don't, but they voted them in there, and now they going against their own interests.
Hmm.
Well, they listen to him. That's what makes them laugh.
Yeah.
That guy really thinks we're going to do that?
Yeah, yeah, but then you see those idiots, those fucking crazy ass Colombians, I mean, or Cubans. I will vote for Donald Trump, and what happened? They all getting deported.
And even
Well,
when it comes to we've
like
got
they say,
the
Obama deported more people than Trump. But you know what? that's how you know Trump is a Democrat. He acts just like Obama.
Yeah.
Yeah, he deported more people, but we didn't hear Obama going down to the farm and snatching people off out of Lowe's parking lot.
Even down
Well,
the
that's the
local.
guy that he. Who's that guy he put in charge of that now?
That crazy ass Stephen Miller, and then that other border czar.
Yeah, Borders are dude. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, he's a nutcase.
Even when you come down to your local counties, we've got shires, whatever. They're getting crazy.
Right,
We
but
got
then when they tell these people they illegal and they going down there doing the process to do it legally, and they catching them at the courthouse. What the fuck?
Yeah.
the local counties are putting taxes in there now. We've got one here in Australia, the Gold Coast. They have a view tax. If you live above the fourth story, you've got to pay tax to be able to look out your window.
Damn.
The higher you are, the higher the tax.
Get the fuck.
There's another county down in Victoria. If you want to change the oil in your car, you have to go and get a license. It costs you $400 Australian by the time you can change the oil in your car. They won't get rid of the oil thing for you. It's just so you can work on your own car. Changing a spark plug, you have to. They want you to get special permission to change the spark plug in your car.
Really?
England's doing it. Canada's doing it. Australia's doing it. Not sure about the US. You got a slightly different thing with your counties.
Well,
No.
and you look at the cars nowadays. Everybody's like, yeah, but look at all the stuff they have on the cars that are nice, the backup cameras. And everything. You know why everything's put on these cars? So they can make money at the service station. They make more money servicing these cars than they do selling these cars.
Oh, that's scary, man. I won't.
You
Yeah,
know,
I've
because
got
back in our day, you could take the engine out on your own and fix it and stuff. Nowadays, you can't do that unless you got a $10,000 computer.
my Mazda truck has nothing. Have a computer. Doesn't have. I actually have to wind the windows. It
Oh,
doesn't
there
have
you
windows. Keep it simple, stupid.
All right.
But that
I
and
just
that
find
goes,
it's crazy.
but that goes along with everything else that's going on in the world. They're making everything so where in the long run it costs you more money.
That's why I don't have a car.
Well, I don't know more neither. So
I don't need a car. I don't go nowhere to go that far. If I need a car, I'll buy one. I'll rent a car.
now, do you do a lot of walking there or no?
Now, up and down these steps, no. I ain't even walked around the neighborhood. I can break out that electric bike and be cheating. I don't even pedal. I just throttle.
Oh, you got an electric bike?
Yeah, I brought it over here from the US. They was like, how did you do that? I'm like, what do you mean? I just, I had I had the bicycle bag, I had two bicycle bags. One had the tires and my saxophones, and the other had the rest of the bike and one tire. So the lady looked at me like, I'm in a wheelchair. My boy Mike can push me up. I got my military ball cap on. They pushed me up to the counter. She says, well, is that, what's in there? I said, it's a bicycle. She didn't ask if it was electric. I had the bloody battery in my back on my carry-on.
Huh.
I asked, got a lithium battery in the plane.
See?
Well, at least
You
you had it on
terrorist.
at least you had it on your carry-on, not underneath.
No, hell no. If the top blow off, it'd have been my fault.
Right.
But they said no. They didn't say it was just a bicycle. They didn't ask for electric. And my friend, when I lived with Will, he was down the street, a guy named Mark. He had regular bike. I mean, yeah, electric bike. He spent 600 to get it everywhere.
Shit.
I said, what? I just put, and then you know me. I'm playing the victim. I'm in my military. You in a wheelchair. You know, with feeble and shit like this. He says, "Well,
Did
you."
you have your tin cup out? Did you have your tin
I,
cup out there like this? Did you have a
no,
tin
no.
cup
I
where you
just
had?
had my kid. I had my white brother Kuya Dan, and I had Mike, the black guy, with me, and it was like, look, we got an Oreo cookie here. We ain't trying to mess up this system here. So they put it on the elevator. Boom.
Huh. Well, we bought an e-bike here, but they're different, of course, than what they are in the States.
Yeah,
I got a
Ours was
I want one of those 4-wheeler things you've got.
that we have.
that like scooter.
We had a cargo one.
Yeah.
Looked
Yeah, I
like a
know
red,
the
looked like a red wagon in the back.
Peter, you want one like Scotty got? Four
Yeah.
wheels? Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect around the property. I could hoon down the back, and it wouldn't cost me a cent because I run on solar.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Piece
Yeah.
of cake. They
Yeah,
cheap.
the cargo one would be perfect for you, but it's not four wheels, three.
Oh, hell yeah.
They cheaper
Not,
now.
not here, they ain't.
Well, you
We'll
gotta go
send you one
places
over,
like
Peter.
you gotta order it from
Then you got to
T-Move.
send Peter electric bike or electric cargo bike.
Yeah, the import duty would kill me.
Right?
Dude, I can't even get seeds from Philippines.
Well, Lynn's going to send it to you. She's going to charge you for sending it to you too.
Of course you would, but I taught her well.
Because only because she loves you, Peter.
Yeah, yeah.
If she
I
didn't
know.
love you, she wouldn't charge you the time.
It doesn't matter who it is.
She know ain't nothing free.
Yeah, what was it? First copy's free. The second one's 200 pesos.
Right? Like the new drug. First hit is free.
Yeah, yeah. No, things aren't too cheap here in Australia.
I hear you, bro.
Mm. And I'm hearing a lot of reports coming out of, well, again, the US is all over the place, but say California, it's just too expensive. New York, too bloody expensive.
Yeah, New York, California, and the States are probably the two most expensive states, I'd say,
Yeah,
followed
I'm
by,
hearing
followed by
na-
Florida.
nasty
How
stories coming out of there.
let's see. From the last time I checked, there was New York, California, and Seattle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Seattle and probably Oregon.
Well, they all the Oregonians is sliding over to Spokane and sneaking in to Seattle.
Yeah. They're having a housing crisis in Seattle again, so all the house prices are doubled.
Oh, oh, crazy! And then the Hawaiians, they coming from Hawaii straight to Seattle.
Well, they have a direct flight from here now, from Manila to Seattle now.
Yeah,
I think 600 bucks.
that's crazy.
Cheap, but then again, how do I get from Michigan to there?
Yes, indeed, I'm walking.
Greyhound. Got to catch a Greyhound.
No more Greyhounds.
No?
No more
What do you mean?
Trailways.
What? What do you mean no more Greyhounds? They still got the Greyhound bus, don't they?
No,
Yeah,
I'm
they
not
do.
sure. Let me double
No, they
check
do.
because the last time,
I haven't seen Greyhound in this country for years.
Yeah, they still have it in the States.
let
Yeah,
me see.
I know they got a train, but that, what do you call that train? Goes from
Amtrak.
San Francisco to New York. It don't stop in Detroit.
Amtrak.
Jump out. You got to jump out of Chicago and hope you can survive Chicago and get out of there. I'm a white man. You can't drop me off in the wrong neighborhood.
All right, we still have Greyhound. Then we have something called Flex Bus, Mega Bus, and Peter Pan Bus Line.
Oh, aren't those like local buses or regional buses or something? What was
I
that
don't
other
know.
bus? Was the Trailways used to be the one that took to the countryway, right? Greyhound took the highway freeways.
I'm sorry, Peter Pan bus line. Where does that take you? Neverland?
That's Northeast U.S.
That's probably San Francisco.
Yeah,
No, no,
that
no, no,
one.
no.
Or
That's on the East Coast.
Yeah, you get on the bus and you end up, and nobody ever sees you again.
Yeah, right.
What's a worry? It's not a good choice of name.
I remember sending my first wife and kids back to Philadelphia from Seattle on the Trailways.
oh man, that must have took about I'm going to say about 4 days.
4 or 5 days. Yep.
Yeah, yeah, Trailways. Yeah,
Send them all back home. They talking about, we don't want to stay here in Bremerton. I'm like, this is the safest place for you. You want to go back to Philadelphia?
yeah.
And they all there right to this day. Look where I'm at.
I took a bus from Michigan to Texas one time. It took me 3 days.
Damn.
That show is still running. It's always sunny in Philadelphia.
Yeah, it is. When it ain't raining.
You better hope it's sunny so you can see what's getting thrown at you.
No, no, not thrown, shot.
Yeah.
There's a shooting every second.
Yeah, how is that show still running?
Who
It's
knows?
still hot.
It's always sunny in Philadelphia. I think it's
Well, it's
called.
got Danny DeVito on there.
Is it still running?
It's still running. They just released the new season.
Damn.
Really? Wow. That was a stupid little show. When I started watching from the beginning, it was a stupid little show.
I can't watch it. I tried. My son
But
says
then
it's great, but
then
he
again,
used to like Seinfeld.
Seinfeld was
My-
nothing. So
Yeah, I
and they
couldn't
made
watch that
millions
either.
off that.
They had that as a hit before they even made the first episode.
And they in their 17th season.
Who, Seinfeld?
17th season.
Wow.
Yeah, it was rubbish. I couldn't watch it.
Well,
I
how
don't
about
like it.
MASH was on for what, 19? Something like that? 18, 19?
Nash, I didn't mind.
I didn't mind MASH, but then it got weak at the end. It just
It
got
got
worse.
all about Alan Alda, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It got corny.
That's how I think. I
Like
like the
Hogan.
original cast. Anyway, McLean Stevenson I liked.
Yeah, I liked him.
Yeah, but he
That
did
was
go and
his-
die. Yeah, he couldn't keep going after he was dead.
Who's that?
McLean Stevenson, he couldn't keep acting after he was dead.
No, it was
Yeah.
done. Let me see. Let me pull an RC here.
I mean, that war lasted how long? 3 years in real life? 2 years?
What?
Korea, God knows.
Korea? Conflict?
2. Yeah, something like that.
The show lasted 18, 19?
Wasn't it was around before I was born, wasn't it? What year was the Korean War?
51, 53?
Oh, it's before I was born.
Yeah.
About time you were born, wasn't it, Peter?
No, God no.
No, I wasn't even born.
59 I was born.
The year
My
before.
father fought in the Korean conflict. He was a tank driver. That's how he taught me how to drive with 2 feet
Uh,
in that
hell,
tank.
Even my old man wasn't in the Korean. He was in the Vietnamese, but he wasn't in the Korean.
Right? My pops made it in Vietnam. Or was a Korea conflict. Yeah, he was in Korea.
I
Except
guess
he didn't call it Vietnam War. He called it the Indochine because he was there before you Americans got there.
Right.
They let him out
And
of
we
his
don't
cage.
call
They let him out of his cage and said, "You lot have to go. You go. You go." Why? Because we have to make room for the Americans. They're coming.
we didn't call it a war, we just called it a conflict.
Yeah,
conflict. And so was Vietnam. Vietnam was never called a war either. Conflict.
it was policing action.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Uh-huh.
we got to
But
ask
Kennedy,
them.
Kennedy called it policing action because that's all he sent was just enough guys to do that.
Yeah, my father had. He spent time in a cage in prison, Dien Bien Phu, over in Vietnam. Has nothing bad to say about the Vietnamese. But when it comes to Muslims, oh my goodness. Because when he was stationed in Morocco, and
Mm,
he said, no, no, all I have to do is Allah Akbar and you're dead. Your houseboy
yep.
did a story. He woke up one morning. Now, apparently, the door coming into the barracks, he's on one side of the door. Dutch guy was on the other side of the door. The Dutch guy had his throat cut. The houseboy cut his throat in the night.
Wow.
Yeah. All for the name of, the religious leader turned around and said, okay, you've got to kill. So, first one that was there. Could have been the old man. The kid chose the Dutchman. But then I think my father hated Sicilian, not Sicilians worse. Corsicans. Corsicans. Peter, never trust a Corsican.
What's a Corsican?
Tiny little island somewhere there near France, Spain area. It's one of those
Huh.
islands where Italy owns it this year and then France owns it next year. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
Oh,
Corsica.
bunch of goat shaggers that live there.
huh.
Yeah, I heard about him.
Yeah, we had one of my backpackers was Corsican. My brother needs me. My brother needs me. Yeah, somehow he managed to find the key to the safe and take $2,000 and had to go real quick.
Damn.
And
Dirty
I remember
rat.
his word: "Never trust a Corsican, Peter."
Yeah.
Yep. But he seemed so nice. No, he wasn't.
So what do you think about this Thailand and who the heck they going to war with?
Cambodia.
Cambodia.
It's
You hear about
bullshit.
that?
It's a distraction. Like I said earlier, Scotty, Thailand got everything. Cambodia maybe got 2 firecrackers and a slingshot. They can't fight nobody.
So you going to bet on the underdog or no?
They not even an underdog.
Hang on, didn't Cambodia just go through a major revolution or whatever not too long ago?
I missed that.
Khmer Rouge, was that Cambodia?
That's Africa.
Oh no, they had
Cameroon?
a big. I don't know. They had a big bloody dictatorship there at one stage, which were killing the population. And
Let's see.
was it Pol Pot? Who was Pol Pot? No, pretty
And
much screwed.
crazy thing is, the guys in Thailand, the expats over there, they cross the border into Cambodia to redo their visa,
Yeah.
go back in where you got to leave and come back in. So I wonder what they're going to do now. They got the border all closed over there.
Well, they go to the Philippines and then back to Thailand and then back to the Philippines and then back to Thailand.
Oh, they don't want to spend any money flying like that.
Yeah,
I don't
Peter, you're
know.
right. The cruise was in Cambodia.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's Pol Pot.
79.
79.
which pretty much screwed the country, turned it into total poverty, as it usually
China was in the middle of it too. They helped, and Vietnam helped.
does. Yeah. So one of the girls, one of the guy's wives is Cambodian. Every time I see her, she keeps shoving a fucking phone at me. Here, my
Right?
sister. Here, my sister. What do you think of my sister? I'm shoving the. I have no idea what a sister looks like because as soon as I see the phone, I cringe.
Yeah.
It's trying to get you married.
Oh hell yeah!
Did you guys see this little YouTube short where this dude is laid up in the hospital and the doctor was saying he might be coming out of his coma, and then the wife had her back to us, right? And then she said, "No, I want to stay until he wake up." And then the doctor said, "No, I think you should leave." She said, "It's okay." And when she turned around, her face was fucked up. That's the last thing you want to see coming out of a coma.
He's gonna say, I'm married to that. Are you sure?
I'm going back. I'm going back in my coma.
I don't remember nothing. I don't remember who you are or nothing. Like, get away from me.
Yep. Who you? I mean, her face was twisted up, some ugly face. I'm like, yeah, you might want to leave when he wake up.
So Peter, is it winter time? Is it winter time where you're at? Are you farming still, or is it winter time?
Yeah, it's winter, but I'm planting winter crops.
There you go.
What the heck you planting for winter
Radishes,
time?
radishes, silver beet, chard. I'm just trying to think what else. Mazumi, lettuce,
You
peas,
got sweet potato,
sweet potatoes are summer.
summer.
Yeah, I got those all through the garden. Sweet potato, all the
Yeah.
vines are dead, but every now and again I'll go, oh, I feel like a bit of sweet potato. So in goes the old fork. Out comes
You
another.
pull one out.
Seriously, you can't kill this shit off.
Right?
Like a food grader.
You dig a big one out, and lots of little ones are broken off, and the next season up comes a whole bunch of more.
There you
So
go.
do you have fruit trees there, Pete?
Sorry,
Do you have fruit trees? You have fruits?
I have some fruit trees: mulberries, uh, grape, mandarin. Turns out I've got a sacred Jewish lemon.
Huh?
You got a
Oh, I
Jewish
got
guy
given
growing
this
on your tree or what?
Yeah, I got given this lemon tree. Apparently, my mate's wife grew it from seed. And then he came around and he said, oh, here's some lemons off the original tree. And there's these great lumpy, warty looking lemons. I'm going, what the hell is that? So I look it up and I'm thinking, that's not a lemon. And then I look it up and it's a citron. No, not quite right for a citron. Turns out it's like this crossbreed that is a sacred Jewish lemon, a shiloh lemon or something. I don't know.
A sacred Jewish lemon.
Apparently, they only eat it on certain holidays. And I'll see if I can.
What the hell?
What the hell? I'm gonna have to RC this one now. Okay.
Sacred Jewish lemon. That's
I got some little ones here. I don't know whether you're going to see it.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, they're
Looks
all
like a
knobbly and they're all knobbly and warty and
Yeah, it looks like a hand grenade, the old ones.
yeah. Yeah, and then I've got they're the little ones.
Ah,
I've
So,
already
excellent.
I've already used the big ones.
so when you pluck them, how long are they good for sitting there?
Oh, dude, these little ones have been sitting on my counter for about 2 weeks.
Wow.
Yeah, you was right though, Peter. It's a citron.
Yeah, it's not quite. There's another if you do a search on citron and it comes up with this other thing
Right. I'm
which
looking right
starts
at it.
which says it's an S. It starts with S, and apparently it's some sacred Jewish lemon that only gets eaten on a certain holiday.
Right. A subcoot.
Well, something like that. Okay.
Yeah. Sukot. Subcoot.
So
Suck up.
where did this erode from? Does it say who planted this for the very first time to make it a sacred lemon?
I don't know. I didn't really look at it that much. I just went, I've got a sacred Jewish lemon. The German guy's got a sacred Jewish lemon. I'm telling Adolf.
Yeah, I don't think the Germans were allowed to eat that.
Yeah. Apparently, I'm German. I've been here 65 years in this country, but I'm German. And apparently, a lot of people recognize my suntan because a lot of Americans keep calling me nigger. They have this funny idea by calling me that, I'm going to be offended. Jesus.
Tell a motherfucker, get in line.
That's like, this suntan has taken me 66 years to develop. He gets his naturally, you bastard, Ronald.
You know what I tell them? I'm not black. This is a freckle.
That'll work. I'm just so over the stupidity of people sometimes. Look, I grew up multicultural. I had Aboriginal friends, I had West Indian friends, I had Czechoslovakian friends, English. We didn't care back then.
We don't care now.
Look, I'm a peopleist. An asshole's an asshole. I don't care what colour, what religion he is. If he's an asshole, he's still an asshole.
Some guy said that today. You're the second guy kind of say that. He said that today. He said, when I was a kid, we were watching late shows, we were watching comedies on TV, we were watching movies and stuff. We didn't give a shit who they voted for.
Nope.
Nowadays they do. You know,
Look, I have a problem with them changing history. I do not want to see Queen Elizabeth I as an African.
Nah.
oh, in the
Right?
movie.
Movie or TV show. Apparently, they've just done one where she's not strictly black. I think she's brown. Now, if I want black, I'll go and talk to a Sudanese or somebody from Bougainville and Papua New Guinea. Now they're black. Everything else is just shades of brown.
What gets me is the Queen of England is German.
Yeah, of course she is. Oh, well, she's not actually German. They go back to the Habsburgs. Vlad the Impaler territory, Transylvania, Crimea, Ukraine.
Well,
Right.
you're
That's
talking the queen right now? Well, there is no queen right now, is there?
Oh, but
well,
she's from Germany. Prince Philip is German.
Prince Philip was Greek, but they're
Correct.
related. They're related. Dude, the bloodline ran out ages ago. Then they
Yeah.
changed it to, I think it was Queen Victoria. No, but it was Queen Victoria married her freaking cousin.
Well, do you
Um,
believe that? How about this, Peter? Do you believe that they were racist towards what's her name? the one that married Diana's son, the redheaded one. He married the girl. She's half black, half white,
Is
biracial.
she?
Yeah, what's
Okay.
her name? What the hell's her name? She's an actress though too.
Dude, the one that married the Australian girl. Some the was it Denmark or something?
I don't know.
Like she copped it. The local country was racist because he married an Australian girl. Then they all love her. Yeah.
Professor, what's that girl's name? Married the prince there. She's an actress. She's biracial.
Mara, Markle. What's
Huh?
her name?
Meghan Markle.
Meghan
Megan.
Markle. And she claims that the queen and stuff was all racist against her, and that's why she left.
Yeah,
Meghan
she was right.
Markle. Okay, I'm an ignorant prick then because I didn't even know she was biracial.
Yeah, her father's white.
Ah,
How did that happen anyway? Ain't no white guy can marry a black girl.
You mean how it happened?
he married outside the bloodline. Oh my goodness! It turns out Obama apparently started that bloodline as well.
And George W. All the Bushes.
Yep, Bushes, Clintons, they're all part of the bloodline. They all
Yeah.
like to trace, and for some reason, they like to skite how they trace their ancestry back to Vlad the Impaler, Vlad Tepes.
Well, you see that 11-year-old Canadian girl, French little girl, she tracked down all the presidents and found out they was all mostly related.
That's the one. Yeah, clever girl.
Yep.
What'd she do?
She
She tracked
did
the
a
genealogy of
track.
all the presidents.
Say
And
that
it
one
all
more
goes
time.
back. She tracked the genealogy of all the U.S. presidents. It goes
Uh,
all the way back to King John or King George.
oh yeah,
And the Queen, all the
And the,
Habsburgs, Rothschilds, they're all related.
yep,
yeah.
that's the
Yeah,
1%.
I mean, pretty much everybody in the world is related now. You know, I think the Earth has been here
Well,
long enough that we're all related.
Not like you blue blood though.
Huh?
Not like blue blood. Maybe you got some country fuckers down there and they're still fucking his niece. But
Oh
other
no, I mean,
than that,
that's my first cousin. I'll marry her. I don't know
what
why
that
the
tell
baby.
you?
I don't know why the
What
baby
that
come out
tell
looking like it did.
Who's that? I saw some shit. I can't remember what it was
I
now.
don't know why that baby got a funny face. All the phone.
Who's that? Who's that YouTube short talking about how do you how do you circumcise a country boy or hillbilly? It's, you slap his sister in the mouth. Some shit.
Okay. Where are you, Bud Presley?
I think it goes like that.
Don't get butt all riled up now. Well, gentlemen, I'm going to shut this down. It's 3 hours. Lynn is already tucked in nicely in the bed.
Yep.
Roger that.
Yeah, and it is 11
What
o'clock.
time is it here? It's 11 o'clock here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And I'm starting to drift off again. I've had, 4 hours sleep. I could use another couple.
What time is it where you're at, Peter?
1 o'clock.
In the morning?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 hours ahead.
Are you ahead of us then, or what? Or behind us?
Oh yeah. Would you
Ahead.
like to know? Would you like to know your future?
So you're July? No, you're July 26th.
Scotty,
July
you don't,
26, Saturday.
Scotty, you don't remember Australia is the first ones that celebrate the New Year.
Oh, I don't know. I never pay attention, honestly.
New Zealand is.
Well, you're in the same region.
Yeah, New Zealand. New Zealand is 2 hours ahead of us.
Damn. Who fucked the clock up?
So where does the
Uh,
time zone start? Where does this start at? At you guys, and then goes around the world, or what?
oh, somewhere around Hawaii.
What's
No,
going on
Somewhere
with
Hawaii
you?
is.
between. Gee,
Well, I think Hawaii is five. Mama Ace said 5 hours. I can't remember if they're 5 hours ahead of us or behind us. I think they're ahead of us here in the Philippines. 5 hours.
Hawaii's
Well, thank
behind, but then you go a couple of hundred miles off the, go west of Hawaii a couple of hundred miles, and suddenly you're the next day.
See, this whole concept of time is bullshit.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Why do we?
Good.
Why do we have to have different clocks? Why do we have to have different hours?
I keep two times. I keep farmers' time and I keep corporate time. If I have an appointment, somebody's going to ring me at such and such a time, then I have to keep looking at the computer. The rest of the time, it's daytime or it's nighttime.
Well, that's the thing. I
Right.
mean, why do we have to have different time zones everywhere? Why can't we just have one time zone all around the world? And we know that in the states right now, it's 11 o'clock at night like it is here, but at 11 o'clock there is it's daytime. Here it's nighttime. You know what I'm saying?
It's all corporate
It's,
shit, man. It's all about
it's to
making money.
confuse the masses. That's all it is. It's a tool to confuse the masses.
Is somebody making money off of this or what?
Of course they are. Daytime.
Of
You
course
will
they
go to
are.
work. You will go to work at this time. You will go home at this time.
Why do you think U.S. stock
Well,
markets affect
I
Scotty?
understand
U.S.
AM.
market,
I understand. Yeah, but I understand AM and PM. What I don't understand is why does it have to be 11 p.m. here, 11 a.m. in the United States? Why can't it be 11 p.m. in both places?
Because that would confuse people. Is it
like it
daytime? Is it 11 p.m. during the day or during the night for you? Dude, it would just be as confusing.
Well, how many YouTubers ask, well, it's dark here. Is it light there?
Yep, I know. See? People are
Yeah,
getting
but
dumber.
then you have to deal with Alaska and Norway. Norway don't get no goddamn not nighttime at all.
Yep.
It's crazy. And Alaska does the same shit. So what are they doing?
Luke was saying
Well,
that,
parts of Alaska doesn't. The whole Alaska isn't like that. Not all of Alaska is like that. It's only part of Alaska.
Luke's in Belgium, and he was saying in summer it can still be light at 10 o'clock at night.
Same in Norway.
Yeah. And it's like, seriously? Yep. Luckily, I don't have too many windows in the house. I just shut my windows.
Yeah, but
Way
why do
too.
we have to have like what does it matter then? I mean,
Yeah.
what is it? Is it making somebody money that they have time zones everywhere? Why can't it be
It's
the same time everywhere in the world right now? It's 11 o'clock at night everywhere.
it's about regulating the masses so they know when to go and do the good little slave jobs, and then they come home, they can eat, then they can go to sleep, ready for their little slave jobs the next day.
Now, you remember the movie Lucy?
I never saw that one.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh,
trying to think. That's the one where she turns into the big nanobot thing.
no, Scarlett Johansson. She's got this fucking enhanced CV something drug crystal put in her body. You know the shit
Yeah.
that sparks the baby's brain activity to work. They enhanced
Yep.
it,
Yep.
and she's using 100% of her freaking brain right now.
Yeah, and in the end, she turns into this big black nanobot thing that takes
Yeah,
over.
she uses a big ass computer and spits out a
Yeah.
fucking USB
Yeah.
with all the knowledge of everything.
Yeah. I
And
remember.
she
I
said
remember that.
she said time is fake. They only quantify it so it can make it simple for us to understand it and keep
Yeah.
regulating it. But then she said there is no time.
Look, it's
Yeah,
about
I mean there really
regulating the
is. You have daytime and you have nighttime, like Peter said.
Yeah, but
If we
that's the
all
only
got
time there is. Night and day. There's no
yeah,
1 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
Like you
But
said,
they had,
that's somebody's making money off of that
It's
because
right.
you regulate
dude,
people.
If,
regulating people so they can put them into their little boxes and make them do their little jobs.
working 9 to 5.
Yep. Where I don't even do 12 months anymore. I work on a 13-month plan.
Because you're a farmer.
That's right. I work on a lunar cycle. You
That's the
have to
one
work
you
if
need to do.
when you're
Yeah,
farming. You work on a lunar cycle.
yeah.
Yeah, but you don't need to know what time it is. You can you know the sun's going to be going down soon. You know what I'm saying. You can see by the sun when it's going to be going down. You know when the sun's coming up.
Yep.
That's why I
And then
said
the
if
agent, what
And
they
I
go
can
by?
feel.
They had the sundial. That's all they used was the sundial.
Yeah,
That's it.
yeah
I look. I can feel how the weather's going. I know the cycles, and every now and again, the animals actually tell me that something's a bit screwy. The cycle's changed a bit, and I listen to them, and
yeah
Right.
they can
And
feel.
Benjamin Franklin's almanac was the Bible. You know what I'm saying? That
Yep.
was it was serious. That was a bad man.
Look, you go back to the Julian calendar. They've changed it so many times. If you think it's bad, try the Chinese. Every time you get a new emperor in China, they go and wipe out the last lot and change everything.
oh really
So, oh hell yeah, that was that was nasty. Between the Ming dynasty, the Tang dynasty, the new one had come in, wipe out all the bloody Mings, and then change the calendar, starting from when the new empress came into power. And that's what
The
Julian
same,
did. What's
the same with the Julian calendar. When fucking Caesar became a god, they start
Yeah.
snatching days off the fucking shit. February comes to 28 days. Then we get leap year. And then Augustus want to be a god. He takes another fucking day out of February. So we stuck
Uh,
with 28 days.
huh
if you work it out, 13 times 28 days. Oh, look, there's your 365 days. Well, close to 365 days.
Those are 13 months. We missing a
Hmm.
whole month. If
huh
you're
But
going to
then if
go
you
by the
look at the
yeah
names, the names of the month. October, Oct is 8, not 10,
yeah
right? March is supposed to be the beginning of the year.
uh,
Mm-hmm.
Right? Again, you got to know a bit of Latin. But then they've
do
changed it.
they have Jesus's birthday wrong then?
Of
Oh,
course,
hell yeah.
Jesus. It's they got his birthday and his death wrong.
And its
Dude,
color.
And his color?
well, he wasn't even Jewish, for God's sake.
No.
I thought he was from Honduras.
And the Jews tried to kill him.
They did.
Oh, yeah, they did. That's right. The Jews killed your God. I mean, seriously, I'm looking at all your churches over there, all the Christian churches going, ah, yes, support Israel. They killed your God, you idiots.
You idiot. And guess what they call us? Gullible. From the word gullible. Gullum.
Oh,
We just let them make a couple of shekels, let them think they living their life. But we
you're the
running
goy.
shit.
They think you're the goy, the goyim, the cattle.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Yep.
know all about it. I've done my
And I
research.
got you would never get this question on Jeopardy.
Oh, hell no. You got three different types of people that say they're Jewish. You've got the Ashkenazi, Ashka Nazi. Hello, Nazi. Okay. Then you've got the Sephardic, which are they're your Semitic Jews. They're actually the Arabic Jews. And then you've got a lot of darker skinned Jews.
Mm-hmm. The lost 12 tribes of Israel.
Well, see, Jew isn't a nation. Jew is an ideology.
Mm-hmm. I know it ain't a nation. Why do you think they're trying to kill Palestinians? Talking about they don't belong there. Oh man, I don't even want to get into it. These fucking they
Yeah.
crazy. How the fuck can you turn around, survive a Holocaust from a German trying to eradicate your people, and then you turn around and try to eradicate the Palestinians? That don't make
Because,
sense.
because maybe the Holocaust is all bullshit written by Hollywood.
No.
You know, they debunked, what's the
Well,
name? Frank's book was actually written by a dude, wasn't written
I
by a
seen
kid.
all I seen all the pictures. I seen all the fucking shoes. I seen the tattoos.
Oh, the shoes, yes. Shoes and tattoos, no argument there. Shoes, handbags, you name it. It's called delousing. Um, have you seen about the Rheinwiesenlager?
Ein Wiesenlager.
Okay. Basically, the internment camps that they put all the Germans in after the war and let them starve to death.
So Germans was killing Germans. They wasn't Jews.
Nope. I've done my research on it. I've had to because everybody else keeps coming up with all this shit. And I've gone, so I've had to do the research and it's not logically possible. Dude, I'm sorry, has it got, what is it, 200,000, 20 million, 6 million now? There weren't 6 million Jews in the world back then.
No. What gets me is how in the hell are you in Europe calling yourself a Jew when you wasn't even born in Israel?
That's the Ashkenazi. If you do the research, Nazi was a term that they called the Bolshevik Jew, which was a
How did
derogatory term. So they turned it around after, years after the war.
so a Bolshevik Jew read
They were
the Torah?
Marx, Lenin. They were Jews. They were Bolsheviks. They were Ashkenazi, which are Jews that
The
are not
Torah.
Jews.
They read the Torah, Hebrew.
No, see, that's the problem. The Torah is the first few books of the Bible. They're
Right.
into the they're into the Kabbalah,
Yeah.
which is the hidden Bible. It's like the Da Vinci Code of the Bible,
Old Babylonian.
right? Now I've read one of the. Well, I actually read the one that I'm not supposed to read, the Kabbalah. Moshe, I forgot who wrote it. Um, and hey, I could have these Ashkenazis come round to kill me because I've read the wrong book.
Yeah, you should true that.
That's how
So Scott,
sacred that is. And it's
I
rubbish.
can't
It's dribble.
read.
Now, in the Bible, Jesus actually says it. The Jews that call themselves Jews, but they're not. They're the synagogue of Satan. That's what the Ashkenazis are.
And they working
Netanyahu,
their program.
Netanyahu's name is not Netanyahu. He changed it. It's Malkovich or something. He's
I
a
sit
freaking
back.
Polish. He's Polish.
No wonder because he acting like it.
Right
Scott,
back to
you learn so much here in these super chats.
what's that?
You learn so much in these super chats.
ever since Golda Meir, none of them have. All of the politicians that run Israel
Oh, go to
have
my ear.
changed their names. Golda Meir was not her original name. I can't remember what it was. But every politician has changed their name to make it sound more Jewish.
I don't even think Golda Meir was a woman.
Oh, I don't know. She was ugly.
Be ugly as fuck.
So what about Macron? What is that? Macron's wife?
Macron,
Macron?
Macron's
No,
husband.
she's a woman.
Is she a man or is she a woman?
Well, that's debatable.
Well, her
Uh,
first husband she had 3 kids with, so go
They
figure.
say when they say that you don't hear, you don't see about her brother any longer, even
what's
though
his
he's on the lawsuit with her for all this that's being said about things. You don't see him. You haven't seen her brother.
Candace
He
Owen has
hasn't
been.
shown up at court, but he's won.
I think it's Candace Owen is going big time.
Candace
Uh,
Owen, yeah.
yeah, and I think Tucker Carlson's also pointing it out.
But her brother has not shown up for any of these court appearances, even though they've won.
Hmm.
No one's ever heard from him. Hasn't heard from him.
But what I read, she, Macron ain't her first husband. She got kids from her first husband.
Hmm. Well,
3.
I'm just watching it, man. It's just entertainment.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's
3.
right.
Yeah,
He said she got 3 kids.
I personally don't care whether it's a dude or not.
Me neither. I mean, it don't put no fucking ramen in my bowl.
Uh,
Shit.
but hell, it's a
I
giggle.
just think it's funny because they did that to Obama's wife.
Michael,
Yeah, well, I did my research on Michelle too. Somebody, Joe Rivers ain't died for nothing.
Huh?
Yeah.
Is she or isn't she then?
yeah,
When
Joan
I saw
Rivers.
Michelle Obama dancing on Ellen DeGeneres' show, that dick was bouncing all over in them white pants.
Yeah, you can Photoshop that. They did the same thing with that Prime Minister in New Zealand, Jacinta Ardern.
Right, but why would they Photoshop something from Ellen DeGeneres' show? I mean, it was her show.
Maybe she had a roll of quarters in her pocket.
Now, quarters don't move like that.
It was a dress. Yeah, it's the
I,
same with that woman, man. She's walking down the hallway, and there's this package bouncing off the front of the dress,
right. And then, back in the day, Barry Obama had a gay friend. He had a gay boyfriend.
which looks a lot like Michelle. Yeah, Michael.
Michael, he fucked up and said it. He said,
Yeah,
he was doing some big ass speech.
yep,
Admiral Mullen, I'd like to welcome Michael and I. He
yep.
fucked up and said Michael and I.
Well, yeah, but you just said you heard that Macron had 3 kids from her previous marriage. Well,
That's
Michelle Obama has 2 kids.
yeah.
No, no,
Apparently,
no. The real parents showed up. The real parents, they adopted those 2.
Well, Macron could have done the same thing.
that's
We don't,
right.
we don't, we don't think they was adopting kids back then.
Macron could
Just
have
like
done the same thing, or they could be her brother's kids.
maybe, but we don't know that part. All I know is they said she had 3 kids with the first husband. Now, I can't go past that because I don't have no facts. But the fact is, when you see Serena Williams have a baby, that ain't right. Because number one, as a black man, I know a black chick will get pregnant, and she didn't get pregnant until after her career. Her sister Venus just got engaged to some other dude. She ain't got no kids either. You got all this money, and you ain't got no kids as a black woman, because she a boy. Her daddy came out and said it. These women tennis players making all this crazy ass money, so he flipped his boys. They up in the White House with Reagan and Nancy.
Huh.
2 little black boys dressed up as girls from Florida, pushing that agenda.
Actors have been doing it for at least 100 years.
At least.
You get on the, yeah, you watch them on the stage, and the women are actually men in drag.
Yep. But now they moved it to the sports world. Now we got
Well, they're
swimmers.
entertainers as well.
Well, yeah, well, what do you think of Simone Biles? Well, you know, back in the day, we got all these castrados, these little boys singing high pitch. You know, like
Castratis,
Ariana
yeah,
Grande.
yeah.
Ariana Grande ain't a girl.
What was it? Heinze. Heinze was the last of the castratis.
Well, Ariana Grande is a new one.
Oh, okay. Because they outlawed they they said the Pope can't cut off little boys' balls anymore.
Why you
No
think
matter.
this little girl? She ain't had a baby. She ain't got a boyfriend. She ain't got a husband. She ain't got nothing. She's castrada.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my father's had. I was a big fan of this singer Heinze. Apparently, Heinze was the last of the proper castratis, the choir boys. Yep.
Mm-hmm. And you know, if you go to YouTube and you go to SNL, they got a skit where they got Ariana Grande presenting herself to the king, Maya Angelou, and that other idiot boy, I can't think of his name, that other Jewish boy. They got Ariana Grande pretending to be a castrado right in front of everybody. Yeah.
See, I don't know Ariana Grande. I don't watch a lot of the current stuff.
Well, just go to YouTube and type in SNL
Yeah,
Castrado. You'll see it.
yeah. It was took me years to find. Oh, there's this.
Thanks, Mike, for being
Had an English friend. She everybody kept telling her she looked like this famous singer, which I'd never heard of. And I finally looked at her and I went, "Oh, she's fat and ugly. I don't see the resemblance, but apparently everybody said, oh no, she's gorgeous, she's gorgeous," and I sort of went, "But she's big and fat." No, she's not. Turns out they've got memories of her when she first started singing. Now she's big and fat. What was her name? Some blonde friggin' bimbo. Again, I don't follow a lot of this shit.
She's big and fat now.
Yeah, I can't remember her name. Doesn't really matter. The
blonde.
I don't follow a lot.
Blonde.
Blonde, yeah. I think she's actually a natural blonde, which makes a change.
Can't think of who that would be.
It's coming to me. It's in the back of my mind. I can picture her face, but I can't pull the name.
Yeah, just famous for a little while. Doesn't really matter.
She was a
From the
singer.
UK.
I don't follow a lot of modern music. I find a
She's
lot of
from the
modern music
UK, right?
annoying.
She's from the UK.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You talking about starts with an E.
Mm-hmm.
Ernie.
It could be Ernie.
Who
I
drove
want
the
to go
bus
with
west?
I want to go with Estelle, but no. The name starts with an E. It's on the tip of my goddamn.
Well, there can't be too
She
many
lost.
names to start with me.
She was big girl. She lost all this weight. She went back down to slim.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
You know,
well,
Estelle.
nah, it doesn't ring a bell. Uh, I
Hey,
don't
what
like
about?
I don't like a lot of the new music. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I've
I
been
don't know.
alternative all my life.
Right?
I don't either. What about Mr. Geez, his name just slipped my mind now. From the Cosby Show, he just passed away.
Oh, Malcolm Jamal Warner.
Yeah, just drowned.
Yeah, well, I think it was he probably got a fat life insurance policy and he just went out there and just drifted.
No, no, they he was out swimming with his daughter. They found out.
Right, and the current got him.
Yeah, they got the current. They rescued her. The surfers got her. But by the time they got him back in, he was no more.
And
That's
see,
a crazy shit, man. That's
I
what I'm
see
going
that
to do.
highly suspicious. I find that highly suspicious when and the current is pulling him and his daughter, and he don't go try to rescue his daughter.
Yeah, I mean that's what I read today. Is that they did say that his daughter was out there, and they were both got caught in the current. I think they were both swimming. He wasn't out there to rescue his daughter. They were all both out swimming.
Right.
The way it
That's what I'm
stated,
saying.
and they both got caught in the current. Yeah, but if they got caught in that current, he wasn't going to be able to swim over to her. You know what I'm saying? From what I hear about
I,
them riptides, you can't do
you
nothing.
know, you know what that reminds me of? My son. I took these knuckleheads to the zoo in Seattle in Tacoma, uh, and they decided they wanted to go down this slope. You know, and all you can see is houses and fences and shit on this big bluff. So they climbed down there. I'm like, somebody came back. Your sons is down here stuck on the side of this hill. I had to go down there, get these two dumbasses. So
Yeah,
he out
they
there.
said they said a surfer made it out to her, but by the time they got to him and got him, then he was no longer.
And
That's too bad.
you
He
know,
always seemed like a nice guy. I never heard him say bad things about anybody. Never heard him swearing and cussing. And I'm sure
you
he
know,
probably
I
did.
saw. Yeah, the last thing I saw him say was, "Be good."
Yeah.
He said, "Do for people. Do help other people. Do for more people than you do for yourself." He says what he said. Be better. He
Well,
said,
that's
"Do
like when the
good."
Bill Cosby stuff was happening. The way he talked about it was very polite. He didn't want to say he felt Bill was guilty, but he didn't want to say he felt Bill was not guilty neither. You know, I think he
Right.
felt that Bill Cosby did it, but he didn't want to come out and say that and stuff. So he did the
It
proper
wasn't his,
thing.
it wasn't his place to say it.
Yeah.
It wasn't his place.
But
Somebody
maybe
help me.
we lost like maybe 7 performers this week. Eric, what's his name, Manzini, the jazz
Chuck
player.
Mangione. Yeah, I
Chuck,
play his music all the time. Yep.
yeah,
Ozzy Osbourne, Chuck
yeah,
Mangione, Hulk Hogan, Michael
yeah.
Jamal Warner.
And it's starting to hit close to home now at their age, isn't it?
Yeah, well, no, not
I,
matter. I mean, depends.
I mean, Hawk was 72.
For 71.
Was he 71? I thought it was 72. He said.
Yeah, it said 71. That's what I saw. And
Yeah.
then Ozzy was what, 71, 77?
Maybe he was 70.
I heard
Maybe
71.
he was, yeah.
Well, and they just
And
did
then,
it. They just did the last show with him. What, 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago?
with
Last
who?
concert with Ozzy.
Yeah, not
Yeah,
long
yeah,
ago.
yeah. Yeah. Well, about 2 weeks ago, yeah.
Yeah.
That's all I'm hearing is about Aussie. I only heard about Hulk Hogan yesterday.
Yeah, he just
And
died
who else?
yesterday, I believe, Peter.
Yeah,
Just,
Chuck Mangione.
But everything's
Yeah.
been Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. And it's like,
oh, yeah.
okay,
Mm.
I never really got into Aussie when I was younger. So
Oh, hell
Yeah.
no. Especially me. Uh-uh.
it just wasn't
Yeah.
my thing.
I was,
I didn't, I
I
didn't
wasn't
mind
a top
Sabbath.
fan of him, so.
Don't get me wrong, I didn't mind Sabbath, but it was just not my thing. I never bought Sabbath.
It was one of those groups that I could listen to maybe one or two songs, and then that was good enough for me.
Iron
I
Man.
only knew about him from the TV show.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
already, he was he was already nuts on there, wasn't he?
Oh, yeah, he was so drunk, Buck.
Sarah!
I
Everybody
can't
said
find
he
my undies.
never knew what he was saying. Blah, 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 blah. He
Yeah,
got
them
more
some good.
famous for not being able to understand what he was saying
Yep.
Yep.
than he did for any of his songs.
And
I guess
I
biting the
don't
head off a bat got him real famous.
and I don't believe the old adage that only the good die young. No, that's bullshit.
Well, what is young? 10, 20,
What is
30?
good?
I do
Yeah.
believe though that bimbos don't get old. They don't
Never.
have
Who?
any. They don't have any stress to get old. I've seen a 50-year-old bimbo, and she still looks a lot younger because she's. Oh, look, the butterflies. Oh, stress will age you. Bimbos don't have stress. They just have cum dribbling in their ears.
Well,
Yeah.
Frank Sinatra said it. Frankie said it. He said, and here is the best part. You had a head start. If you are among the very young at heart, and you never go old. Never.
Yeah, I'd have to change that if you're very dumb at heart. Bimbos are as dumb as man.
Don't mess up Frankie's song. You're lucky not in the Philippines. You will get assassinated if you messed up my way.
There is nothing more cool than Frank Sinatra and Dean Martin. I mean, those two guys right there.
I like Dean Martin.
I like Rowan and Martin.
Yeah,
They're okay. They're okay. They were not long enough. 2 years, year and a half.
Well, they were cool too. They could have been part of the frat pack.
Yeah.
They had
How'd
to
Joey
throw the
Bishop?
crocodile. They had to throw Zach Sammy in there for a reason.
I like little Henry Gibson.
What
They
about
had to
Joey
put.
Bishop? How'd he get in there? Because he's Jewish?
Oh, a
Yep,
lot of them
he
are
was in the
Jewish.
cabal. Yeah, he's in the cabal. What the hell you think?
What was his name?
That's the only way he got in.
I'm
You
sorry,
didn't
but
see him throw Bill Cosby in there.
a lot of
Sammy got
your
in there because he only had one eye.
even Saturday Night Live, a lot of your humor now is Jewish humor.
Yep,
It's all Don Rickles style humor.
yep.
Not
Yeah, but
funny.
Don Rickles was funny when he did it because
Ah,
now, but there's people that can do the same thing that aren't not funny. If you do it the wrong way.
see, I never
But
got into.
Don Rickles was funny when he was younger. As he got older, it was worse.
I didn't find him
Rodney
funny.
Dangerfield
Still
and my top. Rodney
annoying.
is my top dog. Richard Pryor is not my go-to comedian. Dave Chappelle is my go-to comedian. Jim Gaffigan is my go-to comedian.
Oh, Jim Gaffigan was good. Yeah. I never understood Chappelle though. I don't know.
Oh, Chappelle when he had Bobcat Goldthwait on his show.
I
Now
didn't
that
like
was
that.
yeah, Dave Chappelle and Bobcat Goldthwait. Apparently they're friends in real life.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bill
Oh,
Cosby
you
in
got
his young days.
to
How about Bill Cosby in his young days? Bill Cosby was pretty damn good in his young days. You
Yeah, I
know.
liked a lot of Bill Cosby's, but then when they started with Fat Albert and that, it was like, not my thing.
Right.
He's trying to sell out. And then what makes stupid, Bill Cosby doing his TV show on NBC, idiot, tried to buy NBC with NBC paychecks. Now he's trying to outshine his master. What's wrong with this? That's why they came after him. They knew all of that shit he was doing all along, all before he tried to buy NBC. They knew he was doing that. So when he tried to outshine his master, they said, "We coming for you," and they came and got him.
Yeah.
I remember I grew up with English comedy here. I like a lot of the English comedy. I like the Carry On movies. I like the Benny Hill, all of that stuff.
LOLO.
It's a little bit more. It's risque. It's more. It's
More funnier. It's just plain and simple. It's more funnier. It's more. it makes you laugh out loud every time you can watch it. For me, I can watch them over and over again.
Yeah.
What's the name of the one with the hotel? Um,
Faulty
Fawlty
Towers.
Towers.
huh?
Faulty Towers.
Fawlty Towers.
Yeah, Faulty Towers, Elo Elo. They just make me. Every time I see them, I laugh out loud. I don't do that here in the states watching comedians. They don't make me laugh out loud. Other than Robin Williams was for me. Robin Williams was a
Brilliant.
guy, but was just when he did that. And I know this was when he not too long after he started. He did three 2 hour sets. I think it was in San Francisco. Came out, did
Yeah.
2 hours. Came out, did 2 hours. Came out, did 2 hours. Every
Yeah.
single set was different, and every single set was great. Now he never duplicated that, of course, but I mean, he could just make you laugh. He made your
Yeah.
day better, and that's the way I felt about Faulty Towers. When I watch them repeats on YouTube, it just makes it just makes your day,
Totally agree
Same
with
here.
you.
and
Totally
that's
agree
what
Same
with
here.
and that's what
Fawlty
pisses me off
Towers.
about these night shows, late shows. Quit, get out of the politics. Make me laugh. Make me forget what the hell went on today.
you. Yep.
Well, Benny Hill did some politics shit too. But Benny Hill, Fawlty Towers, uh, Are You Being Served? That one of my classics right there. Simply Fabulous. I used to watch all of them fuckers. What's that other thing called? Western Girls or Eastern? Some shit they'll be on the drama shit. I used to watch all of that.
You
Uh,
see
uh,
that Ben Hill, his problem was he was just too much into other things that his show as it got on got away from
well,
the
if
funny.
you don't understand British comedy, the only way he could bring it across the pond was to make it sexual. That's the only way we got it.
Yeah, yeah, I know it. I know
Dumb it down for the American audience.
I had to dumb it down.
What was it? The
Well,
classic
back
was a,
then we didn't have nothing like that on TV here. It's like
I think it
holy
was
crap.
Life on Mars. Now, in England, Life on Mars was 2 seasons, 6 episodes a season. They tried to make a US version. They did 23 episodes to the season, and it didn't even cover the first half of the first season of the English, and it got canned.
Huh.
Talking
Wow.
about bringing it down, I couldn't watch it. It was just so slow.
And
But
just like the regular TV shows, like Magnum PI and all this other shit here in the West, I can't watch none of that shit because it don't get involved like a UK TV show. I mean, they drag it out because you don't know what's coming. But in the West, they got commercials coming. 30 minutes is the shit sober. They're going to be finished. They're going to solve the case.
dude, it's gotten
That's
worse.
kind of exciting.
It's gotten worse. An hour time slot, and the show is only 23 and a half minutes. That's how bad it is now.
What?
Yeah.
Yep. What
That's
was the
about US standard now.
Murderbot? Murderbot? The episode is
Never heard of
20 and a half minutes, but it is in an hour time slot on the mainstream TV.
Wow.
because the commercials are taking up the rest.
Commercials. Yep. It
They
has
on
got.
Sky? Is it on Sky?
I'm not sure where it is. I just download it.
Oh, right.
Uh,
Channel One.
I go to Easy TV for my TV shows, and I basically use YTS.mx for my movies. I don't watch
What?
telescene. I want DVD quality.
Right.
So
When I'm
I'll,
bored,
I'll
I
wait a
go
little.
to UK TV detective cop shows because
Yeah.
they tell a story and they don't give a fuck. There's a commercial.
Well, it's more intelligent.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I can watch an American show and within 5 minutes. I've told you who
Figure
did
it out. You
it.
know.
Yeah.
Did you guys like? Yeah, but did you guys like Monk?
Monk.
No.
eh,
Well, I
eh,
love Monk, and I still watch his repeats.
I watched a
No.
couple of episodes because my ex used to love it, but
I just loved the character. It wasn't for me. It wasn't about the show. The character itself
yeah,
is what drove
that's
me to that show. It
Yeah,
wasn't
it
about
was
I can't
how
amusing.
watch
he
any
did
of
it
it.
because you could figure that out. But Monk himself made me stay and watch.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah, his
but the fact that he gonna solve this motherfucker in 30 minutes
That
is
didn't
what's
bother me.
troubling.
That didn't bother me at all. All TV
It
shows are going to
bothers
be
me
small.
because they fucking insulting my intelligence when I'm looking at this shit and I know, well, he gonna
Yeah, but
solve it.
that's like
Why
saying
the
I can't watch MASH because I know they're going to save this boy's life over here on the surgery table.
Well,
you're watching
MASH was more unpredictable.
you're watching Monk for the one-liners.
How many times did the kid die on on the table in MASH? Maybe twice,
I
maybe
watched a
once.
few episodes of House MD because of the one-liners. I liked the
Yeah,
character, I liked the interplay.
yeah, House.
Yeah,
Well, he's a bloody British actor.
Yeah, but
yeah,
he
he's a
talked with
but,
an American accent though.
but but the only reason I watched it is for that interplay, that
Yeah.
psychology of
Yeah. I peep that. I understand what you're saying.
Well, and that's what I'm
But
saying
still, he's
about like
British.
comedies that we were just talking about, Faulty Towers and stuff. There was
it.
nothing. Yeah, okay, these people were coming in, they had to get a room and stuff. Something was going to happen. You knew something was going to happen. Every time you turned the show on, you know something weird is going to happen.
Right, but you
It
don't
didn't
know how
matter.
it's going to end.
Just
That's the
watching it
thing.
go through the process, it just hilarious.
Yeah,
And
But
it's
you
the
never
same.
know how it's going to end. But you watching Magnum PI and we chasing the bad guy, we going to get him in the end. You don't know that in Faulty Towers. You don't know that when you
No
say,
bad guy.
have
There's
you
no
seen?
bad guy in Faulty Towers.
there's always
No,
something good.
no.
Manuel's
You
going to
just
get
got
a
to see if Faulty's going to make it through without the wife killing him.
Right.
no.
But if you watch it, if you ever seen Are You Being Served when you got Mr. Slocum and all of them fuckers in there, you don't
Are
know
you
what's going to
free?
happen.
I'm free.
Oh,
No, I
and
understand
Mr.
that.
and Captain Peacock, you don't know what's going to happen. You can't call what's going to end the way the show's going to end. You don't know. But
Well,
if
I
you
mean,
see
if
a
you got
cop
to go
show,
away, then why do you even watch a movie? Because you know the ending. The good guy's going to win.
I
no,
like a
not
show.
necessary.
I
Yeah,
like a show where I can relate to one of the characters.
right.
Right. I like the action in action
Well,
movies. I don't watch it for no fucking rom com.
that's why I liked westerns. You knew who was going to win, but it was just if their acting was good enough, it was a great western. Clint
Yul
Eastwood
Brynner.
was.
Well,
You
you
could
need to
bring it
watch
up. Who was better,
it.
Clint
You need
Eastwood or John
you need to see
Yul
the
Brynner.
unholy trinity. You ever
Wayne?
seen
Huh?
the holy untrinity?
The what?
Look, I'm sorry. Yul Brynner is going to kick both John Wayne's and the other mate's ass.
You Brynner.
He is the ultimate warrior.
Well, we got a Brit playing in a cowboy movie right now.
Uh-huh.
Pierce Bronson is playing in the Unholy Trinity with Samuel L. Jackson.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, okay. Pierce Brosnan one. Yeah, okay.
What
And he's like
movie is
really
that?
old.
What movie is
Yeah,
that?
Oh, it's a new thing.
just a movie.
I see.
Yeah, it's
Is
a,
that right? Did I read that right, or is that a misprint? Pierce Bronson's coming back 007? They said he just made a new 007 movie.
can't be any worse than
Maybe,
that last guy. I did not like
maybe.
Daniel Craig.
No, he was just too fucking cocky.
No,
Oh,
I
he's
just read today that they just finished up making a movie. I forget the name of it, but it's a 007 movie.
I thought they was
okay.
going to do with Alba. They have a black bond.
See, I was never a 007 guy. I never really cared for the movie, so I've probably
What?
seen like 5 minutes of each one.
There's
They
only
never
one
really
James
got
Bond. There's only one
I know
James
you
Bond.
came up with, yeah, James Bond. I know you come up with Earl Flynn.
Earl Flynn, who's that?
Errol
Oh,
Flynn, that's
19,
got
Earl Flynn, you're
that's
talking about
Danny
Earl
Craig.
Flynn from 1910, 1920?
Close.
No, 1950s.
The 50s.
Earl Flynn, where the hell did you come up with that
Johnny
name?
Weissmuller fella.
Holy shit. Earl Flynn.
Yeah.
Earl Flynn would be happy with the LGBTQ.
Well, yeah. Errol Flynn was he died of muscular dystrophy,
Damn.
alcoholic, womanizer. I like the guy.
Me too.
I never, I don't think I've ever seen any of his movies other than bits and pieces.
Oh God, Errol Flynn was great. Um, back in the old days, he was the action king. Dude,
Yeah.
he was a Buccaneer. He was the bloody Robin Hood. He's done so many things.
Yeah.
Who was the first man to play Lone Ranger?
I know Clayton Moore, but it was before that.
And the real Lone Ranger was a black man.
In
That's
real
right.
life, yeah,
Yeah, Bass Reeves.
Yeah.
that's it. Thank you.
He was what, a U.S. Marshal or something? Or Texas
Yeah,
Ranger?
Texas Ranger.
Yeah.
Um,
Hey, what you call Paramount Plus got the whole series. I believe it's only one season.
It's like,
You
you
can
know,
see
that's
it.
that's like Star Trek. Does anybody ever watch those? I've never seen one movie.
haven't you? I've
What?
watched one.
I've never seen one
Dude,
movie.
I'm even watching Strange New Worlds, which is Star Trek, Strange New Worlds, new series.
I never,
Yeah.
never heard of it. I've never seen a
Yeah.
Star Trek movie. I've seen the Star Trek show, but I've never seen the movies.
Hey, did you see
Well,
that William Shatner got up there and said the world is flat?
yeah, because he is right.
Did he try
Apparently,
to sell you? Did he try to sell you a motel room?
I don't know. I just watched an interview and he's sitting there going, "Well, I've been up into space and yeah, I can't say it's round."
Nope.
Really?
Then he turns around, he's a flat earther. I'm sort of going, "Okay, cool, whatever."
It's not round.
According
I
to
haven't been up
Neil,
there.
What do you mean it's
what do
not round?
Neil
What's not round?
Tyson, according to Tyson, it's pear shaped. Um, you've got the flat earthers, you've got the round earthers, then you've got the hollow earthers, and then I'm more of a simulated earther myself.
And you know, every time you see a Google map out in space, they reproduce the same cloud formations in that big ass picture there.
Don't even get me started on NASA.
Because there's no, they can't reproduce the same cloud formation because it's not round.
Oh, don't even Google Earth, man. There's black
Are
spots
you
all over.
telling me if you keep walking east, you're going to walk off the planet of Earth?
I know you run into the ice.
Or is there a Star Trek Gen Z going to come pick you up?
There's an ice wall around the plate, around the dome.
Huh?
Antarctica actually goes all the way around. Antarctica is not a continent; it's actually the ice wall that stops us falling into Never Never Land. Then there's another
Right.
one. Then you go through the ice wall, and you've got Greater Earth theory.
When does 007 show up?
Hey,
If
hang
you,
on.
Scotty, if you standing like me and looking down at a
Has there been a black Superman
Scotty,
yet?
Scotty, if you're looking down like me and you got a pizza on your table, a big 12-inch pizza, and you're looking down at your pizza, take your finger and go around the world.
Huh?
That's what around the world is. You're not going over and under or up and over. You're going around.
Well, planes don't fly that way. Planes fly north south.
Now,
Which is from the center outwards. North south is from the center out to the rim.
Yeah.
around the world,
No.
not
No.
over and around. You don't know. You ain't never been on a plane to go upside down.
Airplane
You're going
goes
around.
airplane goes north south. Airplane will leave the United States when you come to Philippines. It'll go north and then comes back
Yeah.
down south because the Earth is turning. So as he comes back from the north, he's coming right straight back down. But the
No,
way
they're doing that so you don't see it's flat.
and then
Oh,
Superman, when he flies by you, if Superman sometimes he likes to go east to west just to be funny.
oh,
You ain't
honestly,
never seen Superman go around the world either.
And it depends on if Superman's black or white too, which way he goes.
you've got the flat earthers and the round earthers have been arguing over it for years now, and they all come up with logical arguments.
Well, if it's flat, you'd walk off the planet.
No, you won't.
It's got the ice wall, and then the flat earthers have actually branched off into a greater Earth where you go out.
Superman, when he's flying, you fly right into a wall. If it's
No,
not
no, 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 no,
Valhalla,
no.
Valhalla
You
is
see,
another continent on the other side of the ice wall. Atlantis is another continent on the other side of the ice wall. Yeah,
right?
what's the other ones? Now I've got Ashkenazi stuck in my head. The bloody the ancients.
Aztec.
Zechariah said Anunnaki. The
I
Anunnaki
don't know.
have their
Oh, yeah, oh, don't get me started. Don't get me started on the Anunnaki.
That's Superman.
You know, my boy Zachariah Stitchen, he put it all out there.
Who the hell is
You-
Zachariah Stitch?
Peter, you know Zachariah Stitchen, right?
Yes, I've read all these books.
Is he from Mississippi? Sounds like
He's
a
got a
Mississippi
shitload of
man.
books. Well, actually, I've had them read to me. I download the PDF and I have text to speech, so my computer reads it to me at night.
There you go.
Yeah. Now I've
Then
gone
you
over
get to
the.
the part
What,
where
what are you talking about? Your computer reads it to you at night.
Zachariah Stitchen says that the fact that people keep saying the Earth is flat is because when the planet X Nibiru came around its normal oblong oval orbit, it crashed into the Earth, broke it off in half. That other half became the asteroid belt.
Oh no, that was no, that wasn't. It didn't crash into the Earth. We're left over from the Earth. What was the? We were the moon of the Earth. God, what was the planet name?
Zulu?
According to Zachariah Stitchen, yeah, the Earth got hit by
No, the planet
Nibiru.
By an
between
asteroid?
that Mars apparently is the moon of the planet. It was where the asteroid belt is. That's where a planet should sit in our solar system.
But if you read Zachariah Stitchen or listened to it, he
Yeah,
said that the asteroid belt is the Earth broken in half. Those
yeah.
particles come from the Earth.
Are you sure it was an asteroid, not Superman? He got mad and drunk and just flew right through the planet?
I don't even know if he had insurance.
Maybe he was driving his e-bike and he just went. He said, "I'm not going around this damn planet. I'm going right through it. Cut us right in half."
Well, he did have a Cybertruck, so
Shit, the name's almost here. I can't remember. Fucking hell, the
And
name of
as
the
he
planet.
cut through the planet, there was a Star Trek Enterprise right behind him, and then they hit warp speed.
Star Trek.
Okay, I've got to look it up. It's bugging me. I can't. The name. I just can't get it out.
What name?
The name of the planet it hit.
Nibiru. Planet
No,
X.
yeah, Nibiru was Planet X. Yeah, but the planet it hit in our solar system is not. It's not Earth. It's not Nibiru. It was called something else.
What year did this happen?
Oh,
What
before we were
year?
long before we were here. You got to remember the Anunnaki actually created us we're a hybrid between them and the local inhabitants.
True.
We're going back to Babylonian, Sumerian legends here.
Was there flying dinosaurs?
Dinosaurs. No mention of dinosaurs.
Was there fly? Did they fly?
Dinosaurs came
And
out.
it's all agreed that men were definitely not. We never rode dinosaurs. Dinosaurs died out 60 million years before we showed up on this planet, and that's according
Because they knew they couldn't put no human being on the planet. And then when they created us, these Anunnaki, the woman scientist said, my hands have made it. And they finally got the genes together and they made the first human. That's where Adam and Eve got placed. Scotty going crazy. Just new knowledge to him. That's where it all started. And if you go way back into the Bible, was rewritten and rewritten and rewritten.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell me what's fact and what isn't, because
Nothing.
nobody can
No,
anymore.
no. What is fact is the ground is underneath your feet, and so long as it's level, you're not going to trip over.
Well, it's not always underneath your feet. If you're in an airplane, you're not. It's not
Right.
below your feet.
Okay, they're
Is there,
facts. That's my point.
is there
They're
is there was there at one time livable cities that are now under the ocean?
Yes, that's
Oh, yeah.
true.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Which oceans?
All of them.
Oh yeah, we've had a big major upheavals. We've got ruins in the off Japan. We've got ruins in the middle of the bloody your Great Lakes.
The Mediterranean, the Atlantic, the Pacific.
Mediterranean. Yeah, they found what is it? Apollo. I don't know, whatever it was, some mythical city. They found Troy. Herculaneum.
And they still ain't figured out the Bermuda Triangle. What's going on there? Some shit going on down under it.
Well, they say that
Yeah,
our government in the United States can control the weather.
Well, yeah, they fuck with it.
They can cloud seed it. They got all these antennas and shit over there in Alaska and shit. Now all the weather comes from Washington State across the country.
This guy's an idiot, whoever's doing a review.
Scotty, you ever seen the video where they making clouds? They got a fucking big ass jet engine. They rev up, and then it makes all this smoke, and then shit got to go somewhere, so it goes up. So they're making clouds too. You ever seen it?
I don't know if I've seen that one.
Oh, I seen it. Why you think Jesse Ventura? Why you think Jesse Ventura is losing his fucking mind? Because he knows what's up now.
Well, he loses his mind because he's been on drugs for too long. But because I've listened to his CDs about 9/11 and stuff.
And all the chemtrails and all that other shit too.
His mind has been gone for quite some time.
Yeah, well, motherfuckers don't believe shit. That's what they want you to think. Don't believe it. Don't believe it. Don't believe it.
They never died, is what they say. Them buildings never came down, and them people never died.
But I'm shocked that Peter knows about the Anunnaki. That got me.
Man, I've been down more rabbit holes than you can possibly imagine. I've gone down the rabbit hole, gone through the looking glass, and realised it's all ass about face and backwards.
Yeah.
So I've decided being the Mad Hatter is the safest thing.
Because from the beginning of mankind until it got civilized, these motherfuckers figured out, well, we need to control these fuckers, and that's what they've been doing ever since.
Yep.
Controlling what?
What's real is
People.
you go to work, you sweat, and some idiot in a bloody little office somewhere says you've got to pay me lots of money to tell you to pay me lots of money.
When everything is actually free, we should never have to pay for anything.
Right.
We shouldn't.
All right. Look, if you want somebody to pick up your garbage, fine. You make a contract. You agree. I'll pay you so much. You pick up my garbage. Not somebody that says, "Well, we're picking up your garbage. You've got to give us so much money." Renegotiate the contract. That's the problem. You've got all these people saying you have to pay us lots of money. What for? Because we say so.
From
There
the
was a
beginning
show.
of Babylon, I'm telling you.
You got
There was a
people
show.
saying you use this much water and this much electricity, this much you have to pay us. Well, can you show me where? Can you show me the electric thing where I used it? No, we can't do that.
Dude, what
From
about the
Babylon,
people? If you turn on the TV, I know you're watching TV. You got to pay us TV tax.
Yeah.
They tried that
nothing's
shit.
changed. Nothing has changed. From the beginning of civilization, when they figured out that look, we got all this money and we ain't working to do nothing to keep it. We're gonna make you work and we're
Yep.
gonna bring this shit all the way through. And they've been doing it century after century after century. The old seat was in Babylon. They moved the old seat to Rome. The
Yep.
Rome moved from Rome to the US. Now it's gonna shift back to Rome because we got an American Pope.
Yeah, I heard something recently. They're pulling the gold out of the city of London.
Yep.
So the lawyers are really pissed.
Ain't nothing they can do about it.
What
Yeah.
about werewolves? Do they have werewolves in London?
Say what?
And
Do they have
apparently in
werewolves in
Paris as
London?
well. No, they moved to Paris.
Werewolves
Werewolf. Yes.
in
Moved
London? Do
to
they have?
Paris. Haven't you watched the second one?
I did. I
Oh,
didn't
there you
watch
go.
it either. I just heard it.
Yeah. Warren Zevon, Werewolves of London. Yeah.
At the end of the day, we're gonna be dead and gone when they complete their mission.
Oh yeah.
Well, again, then you've got Jason Bashir, Archaics. Now we're talking simulated Earth, and the end of the cycle is in 2046. So the 2012 was a misconception on the Mayan calendar. It's now 2046.
2046. I'll be 84.
Gone.
Dead and gone.
85.
Uh,
Fertilizer.
Fertilizer.
yeah,
Come on, man. I want to hit that. I want to hit the triple digits. I want to hit 100.
The problem with that is when Moses was like 900 and some shit like that, he was part of the original Anunnaki. They managed to survive down here from the food that
Oh,
you could eat because you couldn't an original Anunnaki from the 12th planet Nibiru could not eat the shit that's down here. They-
now you're starting to get into the timeline thing. Now, that's actually been debunked. The old 900 years or the Anunnaki gods, thousands of years, they were measured in shars. A shar is
Shad,
a
Shah.
turning moon, not the sun. They had a
So
lunar calendar back then. So if you
Hey,
actually divide
I'm
by
going to
per,
sneak on you have a smoke.
if you
All
divide
right,
by,
go ahead.
then you'll actually get a year count. And it makes more sense.
Yeah, it would. But I'm only going by the story that they tell me. So I don't have no facts. I can only get what I can get from the internet and my little research.
Don't get me wrong, Jason Bashir does some great research. He goes through the old books. Hell, man, he spent 20 years in freaking jail going through old books. That's all
What
he,
is that
all he
black guy name? You ever seen this black guy? I think his name is Ron Carter or some shit like that.
Oh, that's that guy in network freaking idiot. Yeah, stay away from him, he's an idiot. Probably mid 40s.
Yeah, young black guy.
Yeah, no, he's an idiot. I remember when he started and he was just quoting Sitchin. He was just quoting other people.
Ah,
He's Greg Braden. Okay, now he's worth listening to. What's the other one? Meow. Yeah, stop talking to my cat. Um, Bruce Lipton. Bruce Lipton's also very good.
never heard of him.
They get on the bandwagon. They just repeat the same over and over again, and they just prove
Yeah,
themselves idiots.
right.
Making a coffee.
Right, hold on. I gotta come out of this road. This fucker is just too hot. Now I'm gonna smoke.
Okay. Over to you.
Oh, whatever. What happened?
It's like yawning. Somebody say they're gonna smoke, then you gotta go smoke.
Well, I'm going to bed.
All right, Scotty P. We're
All
gonna
right,
catch up again next week.
Absolutely. We'll do it again next week. I'll start hitting this thing at least once a week now.
Roger
I,
that.
get to, I might start doing it on my channel too once a week.
Well, thanks for the invite, Scotty, because I know I don't get it unless you tell me.
All right. Yep. Sounds
You
good.
there?
Sounds good. I'll see you guys next week.
All right,
Where'd
I'm not
Peter?
leaving.
Huh?
Okay, he's back. All right, Peter, we out.
Thanks,
later.
Peter. Thanks.
Same,
Pastor.
same bet time. Same bet
Hey,
channel.
that channel.
No,
I'll
no,
see
no.
you on the flat surface next week.
Oh,
Okay.
damn you.
All right, guys. Thanks for showing up. We went a little bit over the board. But anyway, appreciate you guys. Y'all have a great day, great night, whatever the case may be. We'll see you next time on Leonard Scott, the Philippines.